going on? What's going on? What? I don't understand what's going on here.
Give me a break, give me a break.
I don't understand what's going on here.
Give me a break, give me a break.
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What? I don't understand.
I said it before and I'll say it again. I said it before and I'll say it again. I said it before and I'll say it again. I said it before and I'll say it again. I said it before and I'll say it again.
I don't understand what's going on here.
Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Sorry for the little bit of a long intro screen. Abby started messaging me. I'll be open about it. Abby started messaging me, and then I lost track of time and didn't realize it was already 5:00. So, I started the stream and immediately started making coffee. I had trouble getting my milk open because it was a new thing of milk. So my weak little baby arms couldn't open my milky. Hi, Liv. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. But yeah, we're here now. We're playing Video game. We're gonna make the big man even bigger, and he's gonna hit people real hard, and it's gonna be fun. That's the plan for today. Yeah. Hope you're doing well, by the way. I'm feeling good. This sounded weird. Why was my delivery on that weird? I don't know. The point is, I'm doing good. I actually feel very good today. I was actually productive. I've been like trying to actually be productive for like a month now. I actually like fucking like I cleaned my room. That's the thing I did, which may not sound huge, I guess, but goddamn, was it a struggle for me? But I finally, I just felt good today, mental health wise. So I fucking got up and did it. Finally. It was like, my room was real bad, but like, it was to the point where I'm pretty sure it could be said to be affecting my mental health. It was really bad. You cleaned your room Friday, you feel me? Hell yeah. Clean room girls. But yeah, I have walkable space in my room now, and it's great, and I feel like I did stuff today, which is not something I can say every day, unfortunately. So I will take this victory and feel happy about it, and I'm going to celebrate by drinking my coffee and playing video games for you all. And I'm gonna be happy about that. Happy almost gay month. That's is it tomorrow? How many? It's not tomorrow. It is not tomorrow. Gay month is in 2 days. I forgot how many days are. Oh, it's Memorial Day. I guess Happy Memorial Day. If yeah. I don't think it affects anyone here. Yeah, it might affect you, Liv. I don't know if you're in school still. Maybe I don't know. It's funny as you become an adult. I've realized how many of these holidays mean nothing to me anymore. Like, not to like shit on holidays or whatever, but it's like I like so many of these like things that were like really I was looking forward to when I was in school because it meant I didn't have to go to school. I forget they exist, such as Memorial Day. So, almost gay exploitation month. Hell yeah! I cannot wait for all the acts of performative inclusivity by all my favorite companies. You know, personally, I'm really looking forward to the Skittles again this year. If you don't remember, last year Skittles did top-notch work. They made I think they were trying to be inclusive, but it did not come off that way. They made promotional Skittles that were just gray, and it said on the bag, "There's only one rainbow that matters during Pride," which could be like to my colorblind girlfriend. She interpreted this as being, are they saying that only like Skittles are more important than gay people? Because she didn't realize. But yeah, I'm so looking forward to that. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna make my logo rainbow. I don't have a logo. I guess I kind of have a logo, but I'm looking to change it. Because it's, not mine. You know what? I'm gonna start the game. We've been talking for a bit. Let's start the game. But yeah, it's real fun. There's really like not much with Pride, and go like I think was last year? Yeah, last year was my first Pride, and I thought to myself, man, this is gonna be a kind of big deal. Wasn't. Sorry for the Sega jump scare. I always forget about the Sega jump scare. I thought, man, this is gonna mean something. It didn't. We went to Pride in person with my GF, so hell yeah. I've never actually been to a Pride event. I don't know. I was just expecting more out of the month, I guess. Pride festivities feel over. Well, fair enough. I don't know. I guess I'd be interested in going to one. Just to see what it's like. I don't know. It's a place for me to be unabashedly gay, which is cool, but I've gotten to the point where I've sort of stopped caring and I'm just gay all the time now. I guess I'm not, I don't know. Do I look gay? I don't know. It's nice to exist in a space with other gay people. Yeah, exactly. That was a big thing for me. Even though it's funny, all my friends, not all my friends, but a lot of my friends that were straight are now a part of the LGBTQ. But you know. What am I doing again? Oh yeah, business. Which means I'm gonna need to waste time for my money to come in. But I was really looking to get more gay friends, and then I got more gay friends. And now I'm happy about the fact that I have more gay friends. So yeah, that makes me happy. It's nice. I guess that's one good thing out of Pride, I guess, right? Like, you can meet other gay people, potentially. Or at the very least, just exist in a gay space. Without having to worry about anything. That's nice. There's some good. There's some good in the world. Yeah, I don't know. All I have to say, it's kind of just a month to me. It's nice to know everyone around you understands. Yeah, yeah. But like I guess that could be like sort of done with like a friend group as well. But still, I don't know. I don't know. It's a thing. For the people who like it, go nuts. I mean, I don't even know if I don't like it. I've never tried it. I plan on changing that, but as of right now, I don't know what they're like. I don't know. If I have money. Oh, I have money. I could be spending money. I'm gonna go spend money now. What is viable? Wait, what? Oh, this is the batting cages. I don't care about this. But yeah. I didn't mean to just start this off by getting to a big talk about Pride Month. But hey, you know, you never know where things go. Who are you? I'm immediately not okay with this. What matter of fuckery have I stumbled upon? You look so similar. No, maybe not, but still. This looks like someone I know. I think I've seen this woman on Twitter. She's gone. Maybe it's her. But I could be wrong. What's that guy up to? Sugar daddy. This is immediately a bad start to things. Yo. Is it her or not? I can't tell. Hey, what are you up to? What? Who are you? You startled me. Who I am doesn't matter. What do you think you're doing spying on that girl? You better not be stalking her. Stalking her? No. Nothing of that sort. I was just keeping an eye on the girl out of paternal instinct. Paternal instinct. She's your daughter? Well, that's where things get murky. I can't really be sure whether she's my daughter or not. What do you mean? Got it. So you haven't seen your daughter in years? Yes. It's been 15 years since my divorce, and my visitation rights were denied. That's a long time. Why'd you get divorced? I feel like that's not a question you just ask someone. I hate to admit it, but the business I was running back then went under. My company was doing well, nothing spectacular, but it provided a steady income. But it got complacent and I failed to see the market turning. When losses started to mount, I kept plowing borrowed money into the failing business, convinced I could turn it around. Eventually, I found myself drowning in debt. My wife must have had enough of my obstinate pride. Happy Pride Month. She walked out with our daughter Natsumi. I see. After that, I did anything I could to redeem myself. I took every job available and bowed before anyone who would help. Thankfully, the booming economy lifted my fortunes. Now I earn enough money to live without any worry or want. Good to hear. If they saw me now, my wife and Natsumi might be willing to give me another chance. But I have no way to contact them. Then recently I found a girl who's the spitting image of Natsumi when she was a child, but grown up. I see. So she's the hostess you were watching. Yes, exactly. 15 years ago, Natsumi was 5 years old. She should be around that girl's age now. It's not too late. I want to see my girl Natsumi again. I want to talk to her and eat together, like we used to. I want to be called Daddy again. I mean, there's women who'll do that for you, my guy. The problem is, I'm not sure if she's really Natsumi or not. My doubts are keeping me from taking the next step. The girl who might be your daughter is a hostess, isn't she? Why don't you just go into the club and ask her in person? If it were that easy, I wouldn't be suffering like this. Whether that girl's my daughter or a stranger, I need to be emotionally prepared for the fallout. I can't do anything until I know for certain. Well, you never meet your daughter by doing nothing. Hoping you can help with that. Can you go to her club and figure out whether or not she's my daughter? Me? Yes. You understand the situation, and you look to be a man familiar with these kind of nighttime establishments. Of course, I'll foot the club charges. Just think of it as a free night out. Well, please see my daughter. Help me see my daughter. He's not even sure if it's really his daughter, but he is hurting, and he's willing to pay for it. What should I do? Okay. I'll do it. I'll check if she's your daughter or not. You will? Thank you so much. I'm Kiryu. Kiryu-san, my name is Masumi. Thanks again for your help. Please accept this. Oh, hell yeah, 10,000. That's nothing to me. The girl who looks like my daughter uses the name Reika at the club. Please use that money to request her. Okay, got it. Thank you so much for doing this. Okay. Welcome. Would you like to request a particular hostess? Yeah, a girl named Reika. Reika-san, is it? I'll let her know. These clubs seem weird to me. Maybe it's I'm not a club person in general. But the idea of a club where you just hire a woman to talk to you is weird to me. I mean, I guess if everyone's cool about it, it's fine. It's just like, I don't know. It's nice to meet you. I'm Reika. Thank you for coming today. Sure. This the girl might be Masumi's daughter. Close up. She does kind of resemble Masumi. I'm sorry, have we met before? No, this is my first time. My name's Kiryu. Oh, that's a relief. Please don't scare me like that, Kiryu-san. What's a relief? I didn't remember seeing your face, Kiryu-san. I got nervous because I thought maybe I forgot a returning guest face. It's okay, we haven't met before. Then why did you request me? You asked me for my name, so it must mean you knew me, right? Where did you hear about me? Why did you request me? Herm. Not gonna let this go. I have to avoid making her suspicious. Can't tell her someone who might be her father asked me to come talk to her. What should I say? Friend. Heard about you from a friend. He told me there's a real cute and charming girl named Reika at this club. Oh, I see. It makes me so happy to hear that. Who's your friend? I'd better be extra nice when he comes again. Ooh. Well, he was just part of a big group. There was a lot of guys talking about Reika and how amazing she is. Oh, yes. Go me. Guess I've gotten a reputation to live up to. Good. Reika's feeling more motivated, but come to think of it, that doesn't really help me at all. Reika, how long have you been doing this kind of work? Not very long. I started after I turned 20 this last summer, so it'll be around 6 months. 20, huh? Asumi's daughter, Natsumi, should be around 20 years old, too. Could this really be the one? Here, Sam, what line of work are you in? Currently working in debt collection and real estate. Oh, you're quite versatile. Speaking of real estate, I'm thinking of moving. Maybe I can ask you for advice. You want to move? Yeah, my room is too small. Might be able to use this to find out more about her. Have any roommates? Or do you live alone? There's 2 of us. I live with my mother. Oh, you and your mother, how nice. We've been in the same one-room apartment since I was a kid. I'm an adult now, and the room is too small for the 2 of us. That's why we're considering a bigger place. I get it. I live in a one-room apartment too. It would be stifling for two people to be cooped up in there. Cooped up? That's how it is with us, Kiryu-san. If there was a good place up for rent nearby, would you let me know? Sure, I will. No, since childhood, maybe, just maybe, she could really be the one. I can get more piece of evidence that points to Raika being Misumi's daughter. I feel like this is a heavy question. What does your mother do? She works part-time in a lunchtime shop. You takeout place, huh? I had a single-parent family for a long time. She's working from morning to night to raise me by herself. I owe her everything. Now it's my turn. I'm gonna work hard so I can make life easier for my mother. Is that right? Oh, I'm sorry. That was a downer, wasn't it? We're supposed to be having a good time.
Yeah.
No, I don't feel it at all. I want to get to know you better, Aika. Kiryu-san. Your father. Your father. Sure, I'm not sure if I should even be asking this, but I take it your father's not around? My father. To be honest, I don't remember him very well. You don't? Nope, my parents divorced when I was still small. My mother left him and took me with her. I never saw my father since. Now I can't remember what he looked like. What caused their divorce? I think my father's business failed. I heard he was in a lot of debt, too. He divorced over her father's debt? That matches Misumi's story. How long ago was that? How old were you? I was 5 at the time, so I think 15 years ago. 5 years old? 15 years ago, that settles it. Raika is Misumi's daughter. She's Natsumi. Kiryu-san, why are you asking me all these things? Let's lighten up the mood. Raika, there's someone I want you to meet. Huh? Who? Your father. My father? But how? Would you come with me? Just trust me, okay? This is not gonna be her. This is not gonna be her. My father is really here in Kamurocho? Yeah, he's been hoping to see you for a long time. So where is he? Should be around here. There he is.
Oi.
Hey, I brought your daughter. Kiryu-san. Is my daughter really there? Yeah, let her see your face. Father? I can't. I can't see my daughter. What? I'm too ashamed to face her. I'm sorry, Kiryu-san, after I asked you to help me, and you even brought my daughter to me. But I can't. Father, it's okay. It doesn't matter anymore. Please, look at me. I don't remember very much, but let's talk like we used to when I was little. Raika had to beg to leave the club for this. You owe it to her, at least, to get a good look at you. Kiryu-san, I was refusing to face reality again. It's just like 15 years ago when I turned a blind eye to my business's doom, sank into debt, and paid for it with my money. But I'm not going to run anymore. I'm going to face reality. I'm going to see my daughter. Hello, Natsumi. Huh? Who's Natsumi?
Nani?
Yeah. You're Natsumi, aren't you? My daughter? No. I'm Raika. Pardon? Isn't Raika just a stage name you use at the club? No, it's my real name. I didn't want to put up a false front, even for work. Wait, what? No! So that means you're not my daughter, but a total stranger. Ah, our backgrounds are so similar, Masumi-san. It's almost like fate or something that we met, right? Strange but true, Raika-chan. You look just like my daughter. I see her in you. What she looked like when she was 5 isn't anything to go on, though. Masumi-san, you're so silly. I couldn't find my own daughter, but I got to know you, Raika-chan. That's just as good, right? This is even better.
Oi.
Hey, Masumi, is this what you wanted?
Hey.
No worries, Kiryu-san. What's life if you can't enjoy it? Oh, this is where your trouble I put you through, though. A goddess of children amulet. Okay. Waiter, bring the most expensive drink you have to Raika-chan over here. Yay, thank you, Masumi-san. Oh, stop it. I forbid you to call me anything so formal as Masumi-san. Daddy! Call me Daddy. Oh, I'll call you whatever you like, Daddy. Wah! Say that again, please. Once more. Daddy. Waiter, bring us a fruit platter, quick. Oh. There's more than one kind of daddy, I guess. I really like this screenshot. I really like this screenshot. Oi. Anyway, this was a fun distraction, I guess. This is a good screenshot. Thank you. I now own this. This is part of my collection. I wanted to buy real estate, but instead I got whatever that was. I don't know where any of the goddamn businesses on this map are, but by the way. But hey. Let's go home. And by home, I mean to my business. And buy things. Anyway. David! Yes! We are continuing. We're pretty much doing exactly what we were doing last time you were here. Because we're almost done with the business. And we're just sort of doing business and then side quests in between the business. I want that legendary fighting style right now. I shall receive it. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah. Simple as that, really. I would like it if you were having a good day. I like it when nice things happen for people. Believe it or not. Oh my god. Looks at all the other Yakuza games you still need to get through. Yes. Yes. I will admit that yes. This is going to be quite a journey. Indeed. Yeah, this is all gotten. The first 3 are done. Why are all my managers garbage? All my managers. New York hot dog. You. The first 3? Yeah. Pleasure, electronics, and leisure are all done. Gambling, I still need to invest in certain things. I have all the properties, I just need to upgrade them. I'm gonna hire a chicken. Of course. Ugh. Oh, why are you bad? I guess you. And... But yeah, basically, we just need to get like 90% stock value. A chicken? You're gonna hire a fucking chicken? No, you misunderstand. I've already hired the chicken. I am assigning the chicken some work. The chicken is already under my employ. His name is Nugget, and he does a fabulous job. They're currently in charge of the Gambling King area. They're very good. I might say the economy is down, but trust me, this chicken knows their stuff. They're good They're a good chicken, and they know what they're doing. I promise. You think I would just hire some schmuck off the street? I have, and they've done worse than the chicken. Like, all I can say about that is it's Yakuza. It's definitely Yakuza, and it's a gift to mankind. Take me, sir, to right there, where I'm going to probably have to look up a map of the properties in the Media King district, because it's laid out weird, and I don't know where things are. One moment, everybody. Nothing surprising me with this series anymore. Good. That's how it should be. Yakuza 0 Media King. Media King. Will IGN have a good guide for once? Yeah, it works fine. What do I need? I want the hot springs. Where's the hot springs? Right in front of me, actually. Right in front of me on the left. One of these. One of these. One of these. One of these. Isn't this like block of buildings? God damn it. I don't know why I have this thing where I have to save every civilian. IGN is terrible for guides. I usually use Nosebreaker. For some reason, this one is fine. This one instance, it's alright. And... app. But no, yes. I don't trust IGN for anything. Nosebreaker. Nose Seeker. Neo Seeker. Jesus Christ, I might be dyslexic. Oy. If you don't know, by the way, I am legitimately looking for a doctor to help potentially diagnose me with dyslexia. Because I think I might. I think I might. Among other things. Of course. I haven't gotten diagnosed for anything in my life. Nosebreaker. Yes, the best place for guides. Okay. I think once I'm at 50, he's gonna challenge me. Next is Rinbo at 6, which is... just follow this block of buildings and go around it. And I'll run into it, apparently. But yeah, reading, not my strong suit. I'm more good at... I play the guitar. I can do that. Among other instruments. I play music. I'm a musician. I'm something of a musician myself. Okay, how much time? Probably enough time to go just... oh yeah, no, I have so much time. Let's do a side quest. Oh, it's this guy again. I don't get what it means, but I got her answer. Oh, fuck. A party in my pants. This. She said, like, rain. Rain, right? Rain. Okay, good work. You bring me Mama answer, big help. Sure. You didn't tell me anything about a fight to get Mama to talk, though. It would have been good to know. And it's part of my job. That's why I asked you in the first place. Quite a useful man. I'm impressed. By the way, what was that about? Why did you need me to ask your Mama about her plans for today and tomorrow's weather? You think I'd tell you? No chance. Code words for next business deal. So it was. For some shady deal after all. I figured those phrases wouldn't be taken at face value. Okay, am I done with your job? Hurry up and give me the password. Patience. I finished deal first. Come back soon. Not take long. You walk around and wait for me. Okay, fine. The only reason I skipped this bit was because I was confused me, which, to be fair, ain't hard to do. Fair enough. It is... They don't do a very good job of leading you to the businesses to buy. You're back. How'd your deal go? What you do? I go to meeting spot for deal, but nobody come. That's my fault? Only pleasure a day. I'm not saying tell me wrong. Get it. Come to think of it, I might have gotten that wrong. I fix something. You report deal. You're dead, man. What? 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 Oh, fuck. Why is the sign floating? Hi. Why did that do so much damage? You're a strong man, even more strong than me. Sorry, but you kind of attacked me. Apologize for getting Mama's answer wrong, my bad. Well, no use crying out, my fault in the first place. Too lazy to go see Mud, so make you go instead. Anyway, I like strong man, you good, you work for me, you be my bodyguard. Sorry, but I don't think that's possible. You work for me, make up for everything. I lose this deal, win-win for everyone. You think over again. Look, I'm sorry I blew up your deal, but I've got my own problems. I can't help you out. Oh, disappointing, but I not give up. You come tell me if I heart changes. Alright, but by the way, about that password. Oh, yeah. You fail at job, but I tell you anyway. Consider it investment into your future. Thanks, I appreciate it. Password is... What the fuck? Subo Tenu Higekuro. Important to capitalize first letter. Huh? What is problem? You see what I mean when I tell you the merchant man. Yeah, can you say it one more time? See, you listen careful, okay? I be nice. One more time, I say the password. Subo Tenu Hige Yukiro with capital S. Memorize the password for the merchant man. I hear while. If I forget password, come back. Okay. Okay. Whee. I don't even know what this is for. I just am doing this. I want to buy. Say the password. I have to tell them the password I got. This. With a capital S. Good, that's it. Sweet. I got it. Am I leaving? I didn't get the thing. Finally managed to get the password right. Didn't expect to be a go-between for a shady deal to have to get it, but it turned out alright. That was a lot of work just to satisfy my curiosity. You didn't satisfy it! Now what am I forgetting? Hey, are you buying or anything? Oh. Maybe later. I hate this video game. What the fuck? No, I want to buy something. What do you sell? Oh, hell yeah. No, wait, let me back in. I want to buy all your car parts so I can do dumb car minigame. This. No, this. Do you have any more? No, these are all you have. I'll take it. It just lets you buy stuff from him. Fair enough. This might have been that mission I needed to do to get the, these car parts that I was told about. Is my stuff ready? Not yet. I can maybe do, like... I'll get into a fight. Why not? Let's get into a fight. Impact Gaming UK, hello! How are you doing? Welcome in. Just finished playing this yourself. I hope you enjoyed it. I'm having a lot of fun with it. How are you? Fight needs experience, and experience is good. That is true. Wait, no, that's not. It's kind of true. I mean, you use money to level up, so that kind of works. Unless you're just talking about me as a person experiencing things, then yes, I suppose I am experiencing. Kiryu definitely doesn't kill people. Who the fuck? Is someone, like, stuck over here? What are you... Abe. My man. What have you been doing? Why are you over here? Why does sword not do as much damage as my hands? Actually enjoyed playing it. Never played it ever before. I played it like once years ago. Didn't finish it for some reason. I didn't even get. I did one stream of it, and then I never touched it again. So it's. I don't know, but now that I've come back and actually given it an attempt, and I'm really enjoying myself. I've really gotten into it, if you could not tell by the 16 part thing I've done. This is shaping up to be one of my longest series. This is definitely my longest series as LynLyn. Like, I had a rebrand. And this is definitely my longest stream series since that rebrand. Dark Souls 2 is pretty long as well. You get off enemies by beating the shit out of them, so experience. Fair enough. Fair enough. You do serve a purpose. That's not the right saying. You do have a point. You do serve a purpose. This is not what I meant to do, but I got an achievement, so I'll take it. Pocket tissues. I think, Rush, to be honest, but you enjoyed it? Fair enough. What is... I'm guessing this is just for throwing a certain amount of money. Throw away a total of 5 million yen. Epic. I actually wanted to fight them, because if I fight them, it passes time. Could we still fight? I know I paid you, but could you still give me money? Can we fight? Thank you. Thank you, sirs. Oh, hell yeah. Is that long lumber? I have bought all the games, so I want to get them played by December. That's a lot of games. I believe in you, though. Good luck. I only have this in Kiwami, I think it's called. Yeah. But yeah, I'm not good at rushing things. I've found. Ooh, could I not kill someone? Wait, I want to not kill someone. Let me not kill someone really quick. Okay, fucking okay. I could be done with this game by now, but I got too into doing side content. Okay, there. I hate the lot of you. Thank you. Now let me wait. Stop! Oh my god, come the fuck here. Now let me fucking stab you. Are you okay? Fine, fine. You just get to die the normal way. You don't get the cool death. Fuck you. You wanted to do 100% through? I mean, I've played this game so hard that it's like, yeah. I almost feel like it. I'm not even kidding. I think all the games average around 35 hours of gameplay time, so it's... oh, yeah. If you... Yeah, they can be. It's just not for me. Because I don't know what is with these games. Just I don't know. I just like something about them just makes you want to do goddamn everything. Oh god. They get longer as they go? This is why I don't think I'll be streaming these games and instead just making videos on them in the future. That's a big time investment. Average, I'll take average. Could we be finished with this one, please? Miracle. Miracle! Miracle, miracle, miracle. You have failed me. I think Yakuza 0 story in the last one are about 40 hours. Well, have fun. I will be getting to them eventually myself. I'm going to be taking a hefty break after this one because this has been a good chunk of time for me, and I like to put breaks in between games, between series myself. So yeah. Do I have any better security? You'll eventually become good. If you mean like a dragon, then I don't really count that one. Why not? I know it has different, like, fighting style, but it's still a Yakuza game. From what I understand. I don't have enough money. I'm also gonna look up a pocket circuit guide because I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a really big pocket circuit fan, so I would like just a cheat sheet. Just so I can get through it. Yakuza 0 pocket circuit. Da, da, da. Okay. The story of this one reused. Someone else said that too. Well, Jump series part of the Yakuza as well, is it? I don't know. I know nothing. I just am going to look up Yakuza series and just pick whichever one is next, and I'm going to keep doing that until I get through them. You're mean! Man. I cannot wait till I'm done with the business. Just cause, like, I finished the business side with Majima, and he's so strong because I got so much money and I was able to upgrade him so much, and it was awesome. And then I went back to Kiryu, and he's just a little baby, and it's like, man, I miss being powerful. We're almost there. Oh wait. But yeah, I don't know. I want to give them a try. I have this, like, thing I want to start doing because I find it cool, and I might make videos about it. Just, like, basically just whole series retrospectives of certain games. I don't know if I'm going to make a video on it, like, but I might. It could be fun, potentially. Do Judgment games maybe next year? Go at whatever pace is comfortable for you. Yeah. Okay. I wonder. Does this, like... Brr, 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 brr. Do I even have the parts to do this? Yakuza 0, you can play the game after you complete the story. Honestly, I probably should just, like, finish this game and then do that on my own time, but I'm not gonna. Customize. Tires. Slim Plus. Do I not have Slim Plus? Okay, Slim Plus. Frames, balanced. Just standard balanced. Motor. High torque 2.0. Which is the one I just got, baby! Gears, balanced. Battery, high speed. Suspension, none. Bumper, none. This is what it recommends. You can, but you miss out on quite a few quests. Fair enough. Either way, like I said, I'm not doing that. Hydrate, no, God. But, this is already, okay. 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 I was like, fine. I was like, fine. God damn it. God damn it. I'm so sad. Can we go again? I promise I won't be a failure if you let me do it again. Just let me go again. I wasn't ready. No, I'm not wrecked. I promise. I just need to limber my finger. I wasn't ready. I wasn't in prime mashing position. I promise I can be a gamer. I'm a gamer, I promise. Let's go. Wait. I'm using the right stuff, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, good. I got all the stuff. No, I got all the stuff. Let's go. Let's go. It's Aim here. Gonna go enjoy. Gonna go to bed. Enjoy the stream. Yeah. Have a good rest. Thank you for stopping by. I will win now. I'm just not gonna boost. Like, why boost? I'm kicking this kid's ass. I was just getting impatient and wanted the mission to end early. I'm not even gonna... You know what? I'm gonna go take a sip of my coffee. I don't have to worry about mashing. Yeah, it's still pretty late. Only reason I'm still awake is something bothering you. But whatever that is, I hope you can... I don't know if you can... It's a thing that's dealable with right now. But whatever's going on with you, I hope you get through it. There we go. Finally. I am like 30 years old. That was so fast. Way to go, Kazuma-kun. No way! Sorry, but I didn't think you'd want to get me going easy on you. It's okay, Kazuma-kun, you're awesome. I got a long way to go. I was only thinking about Mika-chan lately, so I wasn't even racing with Takuma-kun or any of my other buddies. Maybe that's why I got slow. Could be. Pocket Circuit racers get better by competing and learning from it. So how about racing with Takuma-kun again? Yep. I'm gonna go practice lots more with Takuma-kun and my other friends. Compete with them and get super duper fast. And... I'm gonna win Mika-chan over. You're just gonna say it out loud. I like your guts. Go for it, little dude. Yep, I want to race you again too, Kazuma-kun. Hey, Takuma-kun, let's go practice. Huh, sure. That worked out. I guess at least those kids got patched things up. Kazuma-kun? You were so fast and so cool, my heart was thumping just watching you. Great, thanks. You really are cool. Maybe I can even be your girlfriend.
Nani?
No. But I don't want someone who's slower than me. That's why we should race. If you win, if I win, I'll be your girlfriend. No, wait, Okay, bye. If you want to race, I'm right here. Oh no. Oh boy, I got dragged to another mess. Even for kids, romance sure is one tough obstacle course. This is just no. I didn't want to be dragged into this one. If you can beat me, my boy, don't even know what that means. Of course I do. A girlfriend is a lover. She gives her most important thing to her boyfriend. Whoa! What did I just walk in on? No! This is a bad time for you to come in. Fuck. No. Hi, NASA Muffin. How are you? I'll give you my most important. No. What? I heard kids are growing up a lot faster, but this is something else. What's gonna happen to this country? That's such a thing to say. What's going to happen to this country is such like a raw, like, that's like a sentence you only say if you're like truly terrified. What is gonna happen to this country? Oh no. Okay. She's only in elementary school. No. Why is she going there? What's wrong, Kazuma-kun? Huh? Nothing. Really. I do sewing and knitting all the time for the home economics, so I'm really good at tricky customizing. You better not think this'll be easy. Are you ready to race, Kazuma-kun? Okay. Yakuza 0 for you. Yay. Hopefully I have the parts for this. Gonna be all business too. It's on, Kazuma-kun. Oh boy. Okay. It says soft plus, balanced plus, high torque 2.0, which is what I got. Balance, no, gears. No, yeah, balance plus. Run, just fucking run. Honestly, I should do that. I really should just do that. High capacity. This is good. Bumper. Bumper plate. Cool. This, they say I win with this. Okay. I didn't know being good at knitting makes you automatically good at RC cars, apparently. I'm missing out. Yeah? Okay, so this is less of just a instant win for me. But I can do this. Fuck, please don't have another one of these. Fuck, okay, I'm fine. Just don't boost again. I'm fine. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Even whenever it tells you we're not fine, they don't know what they're talking about. Should I feel like I should just throw this match, if I'm being honest. I don't want this. This is not, like, anything good. I just wanted to do business. And this is what I get instead. How? 8 of 12. I just hold forward and win. Well. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Welcome Welcome to the lovely Monday stream, if it is Monday where you are at. The joys of 100%. Yeah. Am I settling? Am I just gonna commit to this and just accept that this is what I'm doing? Is it? Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. I hope your Monday is pretty good. I lost. You really are fast, Kazuma-kun. Yeah, but your car was no slouch either. Your customization is smart. I could learn a lot from it. Okay, I promise I'll be your girlfriend. No, about that. No. Get away from me. I'm gonna give you my most important thing. No. This sort of thing is against the law. It's not good. Here you go. Oh. You got a set of boost gears. Oh, hell yeah. This is a pocket circuit car. It's the most important thing to me. You can have it, Kazuma-kun, to show everyone you're my boyfriend. This is how it should be. That'll teach me to not let my imagination run wild and leap to the worst conclusions. You don't like my gift? Huh? No, this is great. Thank you. You're so weird, Kazuma-kun. You really sure about this, though? It's okay, I have another car. I think you can make this one go faster than I could anyway. Understood, I'll treat it with care. Sweet. From now on, you're my boyfriend, so we can race anytime. Sure. I'm so happy. See you, Kazuma-kun. Congratulations, you're now in a national registry. I can't believe I let me get flustered. I have a lot to learn. What the fuck? And just like that, he is gone. I'm scared. I'm gonna leave. I think I have enough to just leave. Who's that dude? Did he unironically want to be Mika's boy? That's what I'm afraid of. That's where my mind went. Either that or he wants to kick my ass. I don't know. I'm gonna believe in humanity and say that he was just witnessing what was going on with me there, and he thinks I'm the bad guy. I would much prefer that to the alternative. I'm just gonna go. I got a job. I work in real estate. I don't have anything to do with this. This is not. I just go here on my free time on my weekends. There's a few creepy stuff. Oh yeah, there is. Bull. Apparently, this system of damage but can really send people flying. Goodbye, dagger. I now have the ball buster. I'm going to do business now. Because I like doing business. There's nothing weird in business. It's all up to code in business. Who the hell was that? Was that the guy? Wait a fucking second. Are you the fucking guy? You better not be the guy. Who are you? Who are you? Oh no, you're just the guy. You're just daddy. Oh, you helped me in the Mon deal. Oh yeah, you're the guy who gave me the password. Oh no, you're the password guy. Right, LynLyn, I was looking for you. What? Why? I don't want any trouble. You're a man who gets things done. You help me more with deals. Look, I appreciate your help with the password, so I don't want to get involved with your other deals. Sorry. Oh, I knew you say that, but I do not give up. If I help, you will change your mind someday, so I will help with your business. Someone like you with your knowledge of that underworld could actually be pretty big help. Yes, help you I can. Okay, it is settled. I work really hard. Cool. They're not that good at their job. Heh. Just according to my plan. Now I'm on the inside. One day I can make him mine. Hey, you know I heard all of that, right? Whatever. Thanks for your help. Every guy hates the ball buster. Yeah. It's a rough time we live in. I'm just gonna do business now. Yay, economics. Oh. I actually do. God, I don't like you. Good. I don't like. I don't like. Why am I in here? I know all these are done. What do you think? Oh, hell yeah. I think. Fuck yeah. Oh wait, why are you still in charge? Can I switch you out? Ah, no. I failed. It's fine. Chicken's doing their job. Chicken is doing their job. Yeah. I love how much money I get now. I feel very happy. So real estate is ultimately solved by QuickTime events. Apparently I've been renting apartments wrong. Yeah. That's how real estate agents are able to get away with so much. Oh wait, no, that's landlords. But it works the same with landlord. Anything in like the property business is dictated by button mashing. So real estate agents will train their fingers to be the fastest fingers you've ever seen. Just so they can just abuse their tenants and be scummy people. Man, don't mind me just casually shit-talking landlords. I don't know. I don't know anything about that, actually. I live in a place that's, like, fine. I've just heard horror stories. Landlords are high-key the worst. I'm not looking forward to it. I plan on moving soon. I am moving to a different country, but I am moving soon. And we do plan on moving to somewhere bigger, because I'm moving in with my girlfriend, who has a single-bedroom apartment. What's going on with you, my dude? And we plan on moving to somewhere bigger, and so we're going to have to deal with someone. I shit-talk landlords all the time. Cool. Got back from viewing a rental a minute ago because we have to move. Are you okay?
Kiryu-san, this is just like deja vu. It's like I've been in this place before.
What happened to you? Is this the Media King's handiwork? Where's Marina?
You have to go and save Marina-san quickly. Please hurry to the disco.
What? The disco?
Yes, Marina-san might be there. There's a panic at the disco.
This is how the Media King does things. Damn him, I need to get to the disco. But yeah, I'm just hoping things are better in Canada than they are in America with landlordings. Boo? Are you booing my brilliant joke? You gonna come into my chat and tell me that I don't make jokes that are up to standards? I make the finest jokes in all of the land. No! Don't leave. It's disco time. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, you came, Mr. Kiryu. So honorable, the paragon of a Japanese man. Where's Marina? Marina? Oh, Marina-chan? She's enjoying herself over there, dancing her little heart out. Just gonna let this sit for a second. Yeah. Need to leave for a second? No. Wait, are you like... You got brain... Anyway, help me. What the hell's going on? I don't want to do this. He said he'd kill me if I don't dance. I don't know what to do. She's dancing with tears in her eyes. What a rare sight. Magnifico. Bea, bea. You son of a... Why would you do this to her? Me? It's a dance party. She's just dancing, that's all. If you don't get down to the disco... At a discotheque... That's just wrong and an affront to the god of disco. Besides, how was I going to make you come to my party otherwise? I think I'd think of a way to get you to feel my rhythm. Stop this right now. In that case, why don't you step up and dance in her place? What? Of course. We'll have to make it interesting. Why don't we have a dance battle? We'll both bet a part of our holdings. The loser will give up a share of his area to the winner. You should be used to this by now, no? Billionaires rules. And if I don't go along with this, maybe she'll just dance till she drops. Help me! Fine, I'll accept your challenge. Oh my god. Excelente! But do you actually think you can win against me, the Disco King? Who knows? I'll just dance how I dance, baby. Mr. Kiryu. Me gusta. I think I'm getting a man crush. Well then. Let's boogie! Disco Battle Mia King. Compete to get a higher score than Mia King. Yeah, that's just simple stuff. I'm doing easy because I'm a baby. And I like not being challenged. Especially because I'm not good at the disco. Not good at the disco. Minigame. Okay. What? I'm pissed. Well, we're losing 10% of our stocks, everybody. Fuck me. Yeah, no. I'm not good at the disco. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I don't like the disco. Not gonna lie. Aha, you're a better dancer than I expected. I'm surprised, Mr. Kiryu. Muy bien. But that promise is a promise. I'll take that share of your area. Damn. Well, that means we just have to be at this a bit longer. Hope you've learned your lesson. Don't ever try to step up on my stage again. Otherwise, we'll have to dance battle without a dance. I've said this before, but I'm a lover, not a fighter. That's not a Spanish accent. I hope it doesn't come to that. Hey, if I was gonna back off a little thing like this, what? This dance was the first and last time I lose to you. Next time, I'll wipe that creepy smirk off your face.
Oi.
Come on, Marina. Let's get out of here. Yes, sir. That was amazing, sir. All hail the Disco King. Shut up! I'm sorry. Kazuma Kiryu, I'll bury him and dance on his grave. Why are you so angry? You won. No need to thank me. I just did what was needed to be done. Besides, I promised I'd protect you no matter what. Mr. President, I think Okay. I have other things I need to do. Watch yourself. What? You're terrible, Mr. President. Ah, Kiryu. Sure know how to please ladies. Actually, we have time. What are we next to? Let's see. Because we can buy probably one property. What do I own? That's probably a good thing to find out. Do I own... I do own that. I cannot buy the stadium. Where's Hotel White? 7 is right across from each other. Back! Welcome back! Your timing's impeccable. Yeah. Welcome back. This is not where I need to be. We lost. I'm not good at that. At that mini game. You know what? I just don't want to fight you. Also, thanks, NASA. Thanks, NASA. NASA? Why am I saying NASA like that? I don't know. Give me this. Thank you very much. I could do like a pocket circuit race. Women! Women! Yeah! Wow, 2 streams in a row. Are you talking about Yakuza, or are you talking about I'm streaming on my stream days? Because the excellent timing was me texting DDK when it's safe to come back. You know what? That's fair. That is fair. You... Very excellent timing. But hi, Aaron. Welcome in. But yeah, I'm trying to like... I got a little bit to go with this game, but I'm trying to get through it. Basically where I'm at. Enter a race. I'm talking about you. You streamed yesterday and today. Yeah, that's the schedule for you. Little Racers Cup. I'm not a little racer, but we'll still do it. We'll like, you know, we'll destroy some kids in this funny little children's game. That'll make me feel important, right? Low profile tires. Once again, I am using the guide because I'm not a fan of this mini game. High torque 2.0. Gears, regular. Nope, just regular. Battery, regular. None of those. None of those. I want like... Yeah. Yeah. Wait, can I not? Can I not? Aw. Oh, this is much better. This is much better. I guess I didn't notice the schedule before because Sunday streams usually have Abby. What? Yesterday's stream had Abby, though. I mean, I guess she wasn't on in the beginning, but she did get on. I don't know. The dancing is one of the biggest reasons I can't 100% these because I can't play the storyline of them, thankfully. I'm playing the storyline of them. That sucks. I'm guessing... Oh yeah, no, wait, never mind. I do... Yeah. I'm guessing you have... Like... Why can't I remember it? Epilepsy. I'll be careful to warn you if ever a game has epilepsy, if you're ever around during those times. She got to say a single line left, right? No. She joined in and stayed for the whole, like, 9. Yeah, I have some sort of hypersensitivity to bright lights, but for some reason that doesn't trigger it. And I don't get, like, full-on... I just get nauseous. But I do understand that that's some serious shit, so I'll let you know if it's ever, ever going on? You left early? It's fine. It's fine. That was another thrilling race, Kazuma-kun. Hope you join us again soon. Yep. But yeah, anyway, welcome. I hope your day has been pretty good. I'm just assuming I'm ready to collect money. I hope I am. So, for these games, it seems to be only the dancing that cause issues, thankfully. That's good, at least. Yeah, no, that's... Yeah, no, that sucks. Be careful. And I'm glad it's used sparingly, because you seem to really like these games, so it would really suck if you just couldn't play them. So yeah. It's weird to think in Japan people would call me Montero. I don't know what that means. They would probably just call you, like, Aaron-san. Actually, they might call you... Oh, is that your last name? Did we just get an Aaron last name reveal? Ooh. Montero. I'm probably not saying that right, and I apologize, but you get what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I find that interesting. I wouldn't want to be called my last name. No. I said it right? Oh. Cool. I'm actually surprised. I know it's like, once again, I know they're different languages, but a lot of the sounds are the same and are shared between Spanish and Portuguese. So I just used what would be a Spanish pronunciation, and it apparently worked. I know they're different languages. I have them all, including Judgment, but I'm only on Kiwami 2. I have Kiwami 1, and I plan to play that eventually. And I'm really excited to. Part of me wants to just play it immediately, but I also don't want to get burnt out, which I feel like I would. I'm gonna be getting them all, probably. Unless something happens that gets me to hate these games, I'm probably getting them all. And I don't see that happening, so yeah. I mean, I mix up English and Canadian all the time, so it sounds so similar. Exactly. You understand. Canada is basically just white people's Brazil. Yeah. I'm sorry, sometimes I say stuff that's too fucking stupid. I tried to, I tried playing them one after the other, didn't end well, I got burned out twice. Does Brazil have poutine? Aaron? Brazil? Poutine? Doesn't have it. It's French fries with, like, cheese curds and gravy. Does Brazil have that? Speaking of poutine, that's like one of the first things Abby wants to show me when I get to Canada. By show me, I mean feed me. Canada's white people's Brazil. Please, someone add that line. Do you want me to? You know what? I'm gonna type it in, and you do your hardest to remember if you want. You just say add quote. I'm gonna copy paste this. Space, copy, paste, just attribute it to whoever. We have French fries with cheddar and bacon. I don't think that's quite the same. It's got some of this. I think the gravy is a mandatory ingredient in poutine. But yes, you are welcome. I got the cheese curds instead of just the cheese, is butter and the gravy. Are you from Canada? Or are you just a fan of the poutine? Because I plan on going to Canada. I plan on living in Canada. That's my big goal right now. I literally just ate and now I want poutine. But you don't know what gravy is. How would I describe... Abby, my girl, you came in at a perfect time. We're talking about you? Sure. You don't live there anymore. I'm heading up. It's not a date yet. I'm still working on like financials, but that's the plan. Hoping to be there as soon as I can. How you doing, honey? Hope you're doing well. Hope work's treating you good. We're doing times and we're having good. Ooh, the only thing we need left is the Pocket Circuit Stadium, which I might just do literally right now just to finish it up. Wait, is Biddles Abby? Yes. I do not call her Biddles because she is my girlfriend. And so I call her by her name. But yes. When I say Abby, I'm referring to Biddles. Some clown girl. How the fuck have I just learned this? That's her name? Yeah. Or as she says, the some clown girl. Exactly. Get it right. Put some respect on the name, Aaron. I don't know why I'm getting antagonistic. Rookie race. Tires. Soft plus. Frame. Balance frame plus. Well, that makes sense. I'm just gonna call you Abby. Fair enough. High torque. Balanced plus. Battery is high capacity. None of these. And bumper plate. I'm in second place. Am I gonna have to use my boosts? I don't want to use my boost. Hydrate. I mean, I'm just holding left, so sure. Thank you. But yeah, I am. It is a mandatory part of my move that I'm going to be trying poutine. So I will be trying it. Plus, I just want to try it. I act like I'm being force-fed, but no, I just sort of like, I want to try food. I want to try food that I haven't had the chance to try, and also my girlfriend really likes it, and I want to try things that she likes. Haha! The ingredients are so weird I don't even know their English translation. You know something we drink here in Brazil? Chima ale? I'm not familiar how to say that A with the accent mark. But yeah. Imagine a grass smoothie made with boiling water. Do you have horchata in Brazil? It's like a sugary rice drink. I don't know how to describe it. I'm not sure if it's like a South American thing or if it's just like a Mexican thing. But it's really good and I like it. Google says it's kind of a yerba mate. I have what? Horchata? Horchata. 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 Tastes good, sugary drink. Very common in Mexico. And also in California, where I live. Because there's a lot of Hispanic people. Because they're good, very good. You don't think so? Might go by a different name. Kick these kids' asses? I am. Also, Abby, I got a girlfriend in the game. She is like 8. But I did, where is she? We've got new pots in stock! Looks like they got some brand new stuff at the parts shop. Win more races to get your hands on some new parts for your car. Make it even faster. Good luck. In California too. Very much Horchata, yes. No, God, it's her. This is my girlfriend. No. I don't, I know I just talked about you, but it was a joke. I don't like you. If it isn't Mika-chan shaving down your lap times. Yep, my customization worked, and I think my car's a little faster now, Kazuma-kun. Do you want me to do yours? I'm your girlfriend, after all. Get away from me! I should be doing my own car, even between boyfriend and... Don't go along with it, Kiryu! Fuck! I wanted to do that for you. Well, okay. Who is this man? Girlfriend... I don't like this man. Please think I'm a bad guy. If you think I'm a bad guy, then I have respect for you. But if you think if you don't, and you're just jealous of me, then I'm gonna fucking kill you. Mika-chan, what is the meaning of this? Oh, Satoru-kun. Who is this guy? Your girlfriend is a child this young. Okay, good. You're mad at me. Good. I regained faith in humanity. I think that's her father. Good. I like this. This is much better. I prefer this to the alternative. Have you no shame? Huh? No, you got it all wrong. Don't make any excuses. It's unforgivable. We'll sell this with a race. Dude, no. What? A pocket circuit race? Yes. Well, I'm a law-abiding citizen, I'm above all pocket circuit racer. I will defer to you, a faster racer. So, if you beat me in a race, I'm willing to overlook you. No! No! This isn't okay. I will overlook your vile deeds if you just beat me in a duel. I'm just imagining if we were like in the Yu-Gi-Oh worlds, like... Kaiba, I see you've been grooming a child. I will forgive you if you can beat me in a duel. If not, then I will have to punish you. You'll get sent to the Shadow Realm. Okay, I'm not a pervert. Clearly I'm saying, but I've turned down like things are supposed to do. I'm kind of busy. Might be a pedophile, but you did beat me fair and square at towing cars. I guess the girl is yours to do with as no. So with this, please, like, yeah, no. LynLyn official. I'll give you a chance to work here. That's your attitude, but fine. I'm an adult. I can wait. Like, official LynLyn endorsed message. In this situation. What should you do? Should you A, ignore it, B, call the police, C, kick the shit out of them, or D, challenge them to fucking a children's game? Like, no, it's get rid of D, get rid of A as well. The middle two are fine. Definitely D. No! Go with it, nasty. You will only begin questioning everything. No. No D. That is the worst option. Why are these 1,000,000 yen? Isn't that like... It's like $10,000 these kids need to spend on fucking car parts. Jesus. Thank you. I challenge him to a game and then beat the shit out of him? I guess it's slightly better. You have to beat the shit out of him either way, though. I'll still, like, think you're weird for doing that, but as long as you beat the shit out of him, it's alright. Okay, this. Do I even have these parts? Yes, extra spiked. Extra balanced. High torque. Boost. Battery. High speed. Suspension. This is none. Bumper. Bumper plate. Let's go. This seems okay. That way I break his body and his spirit. Not only will he be put into a hospital, but he will also never play toy cars again. Also, this is an OP-ass build, and I love it. Yeah. Jesus. Balance is important. But yeah. No, this guy has every right to try to kick the shit out of me. Guy's watching your car and pissing himself. Deja Vu should be playing. Future Gwen. Edit in like a MIDI of Deja Vu, because you can't play the original or you'll lose your channel. Well, I don't have to worry about boost. Nope. I am overpowered as fuck. I don't have to worry about anything. Ever. Oh my goodness, I never expected to lose. That was amazing, Kiryu-kun. You beat Satoru-kun. Ugh. You're one tough opponent. Very well. I'm a man of my word. I will allow you to be Mika-chan's... No. You can be Mika-chan's boyfriend.
Yeah.
No! About that, please treat my daughter right. No! His face. Editing yourself singing an acapella of Deja Vu. Will do. Kiryu, walk away. Kiryu, run away. Slow-mo oof with reverb. Yes.
Nani?
Daughter! Are we out on a date? What the fuck is happening? Are we dating? I mean, that I could get behind. That is miles better. Although I don't think I would want to date this man because he's willing to let me date his daughter. But still, this is better at least. I kept accusing you of being a pervert without getting the facts. It's all my fault, so drinks are on me. Yeah, it was pretty awkward. I sure didn't expect you to be Mika-chan's dad, though. She calling you Satoru-kun didn't help earlier. Everyone calls me either Kun or Chan in the world of pocket circuit racing, so we've gotten used to it. You know, in Rome, do as the Romans do. Or they just... that just sunk in. Well, shit, you beat me at toy cars. Guess my underage daughter is yours. No. I have to admit, I'm delighted to have you, a grown-up man, as a pocket circuit buddy. We are a rare breed, you and I. I don't like you, sir. Yeah, it's mostly kids. When did you start racing? From day one. And it first went on sale. Wow, that's something. Well, I do have to confess, I only bought it as a time killer originally. After all, it's a child's toy, or so I thought. But once I built my car, I realized there was so much more to discover. With so many customizable options, it was a thrill seeing my machine race just like I envisioned. Since then, our whole family got into it, even my daughter. Your whole family's into pocket circuit racing? Must be fun. I guess your enthusiasm is what made you so fast. No, buddy. In the earlier days, I managed to win here and there, but not now. There's so many more people involved in racing. Competitions ramp right up. And of course, there are the three elites. The three elites, yes. The ace, the professor, the champion. A trio of racers I could never beat. Probably the best in Kamurocho. Didn't know there were racers like that. Oh, but you beat me too. You might have a chance against the elites. Why not give it a try if you get a chance? It would be swell if you can get revenge for me. Alright, I'll see. If I ever see them, I might give it a shot. Yes, please. Well, I suppose we should be going. Okay, thanks for the great meal, Satoru-san. Nope, that's not allowed. Us pocket circuitors always go by Kun. Even man to man. Yeah, okay. Thanks for dinner, Satoru-kun. Okay. Can I be your girlfriend, Satoru-kun? Alright, let's race again sometimes, Kazuma-kun. I hope we can be friends, Mika-chan too. Sure. Kiryu proceeds to beat the shit out of the kid in a dancing contest. Yes. It wasn't can I be your girlfriend? It was if you win Kiryu, I'll be your girlfriend. Yes. I didn't realize. I started out on the wrong foot, but I'm glad I got the grown-up racing, buddy. There are racers even faster than Satoru-kun out there. It won't be much of a challenge, because that was baby shit. 3 of them. There's always someone bigger and better. Fuck. Anyway, I'm continuing with my racing, because I want to buy this place. Yes. 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 Pro-am race. Give me a second. Okay. Pulling up the guide. Because I don't know what I'm supposed to use. It wants me to use extra spiked. Balanced plus. High torque 2.0. Godspeed. No, not plus, just regular Godspeed. Battery regular. Bumper plate. Nice. Look, Kiryu's focused on the racing instead of the dude that was willing to give him his daughter. Exactly. There's always someone bigger. It's true. Trust me, I know. You know what? I don't know what that means. And I don't like that I said that. That's not good. Please don't have that every single time. Okay, good. Apparently this game's getting interactive. You can have my underage daughter, you're almost good as Felix. Oh my god. I need to like hold my controller differently. What the hell? What the hell? I lost. Why'd I lose? It said I wouldn't lose. Also, why does this guide not have the stabilizers on here? This one doesn't have it on either. What the hell? Why did none of these guides have stabilizers on them? This one doesn't have it either. Do stabilizers not exist? Or is it just never... Or stabilizers just never good to use? Very competitive for an ex-Yakuza. Maybe that's why he's so competitive. He needs to perform well. Okay. Today we'll do better. Maybe I should just go slow on that. Sure, let's just go slow on that one part. Okay. Okay. It's fine. We're fine. If you think we're not fine, you're wrong. Okay. We're good. We're good. I think the outer two were fine. Yeah, the outer two are fine. It's the inner two that are fucked. Oh, okay. Well, we're fine. We did it. We won. We're winners. Gotta go, Gwen. Beat someone up for you. I shall. I'm about to beat up a billionaire eventually. In a second. Plenty of people to beat up in this. Yes. Hey, Walde, thanks. I'm trying to get my downtime. Uh-oh. What? What's the panic all of a sudden? Sorry to startle you, Kazuma-kun. What? It's just... I forgot some important business I have to take care of today. Important business? I feel bad for the kids, but I have to go. Hey, what was that all about? Hey, where'd Fighter go? I have no idea. He left in a hurry. He said he had some important business. What? No way. That Fighter here, there won't be any pocket circuit races. We have to do something. You're right. Spider ran off somewhere? How could he just leave us here? When's Fighter coming back? Jessica's mine. If only I knew where he went, I could find out what happened. Saw Fighter when I was walking around town the other day. Sure, where'd you see him? Nakamichi Street? I thought it was strange for him to be there when we had pocket circuit tournament that day. Nakamichi Street, huh? Maybe Fighter's on Nakamichi Street now. I'll go and check. No, wait. It isn't safe for kids around Nakamichi Street. But I guess I can go see if Fighter's there. You just wait here, okay? Yeah, alright. Thanks, Kazuma-kun. Sure, leave this to me. Bring Fighter back for us. We'll be waiting. I shall. I mean, I guess if we're in this in-between, I'm gonna go invest money really quick, and then we'll come back. Because I don't know where... Nakamichi Street. Wait, no, I just paid to go across the street. No. Ah! I mashed X too fast. Gotta wait. There we go. There. We go there. Yeah. I'm very good at video game, I promise. There we go. But yeah, we're gonna invest money, find a guy, buy this, because I can't help myself. I don't need this. I'm sorry, dude. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna do this. We're gonna go home. Wait, we're at home. Weha. I think... Oh, yeah. The only thing I have left to upgrade is, like, the last thing. Like, everything else is, like, full. And I'm just free to make money. Right? Like, this is, like... Hell yeah. Everything is just good now. Like, all I gotta do is worry about who's running things. You're fine. Ugh. No. Eh. Eh.
頼んだぞ
Oh, sure. Actually.
ガンガン稼ぐぜ
Uh,
ジャリンジャリン稼ぐぜボロモ
have you been eating and drinking everything from the bar in every restaurant? I've been trying. Whenever I see I have low health, I'll go to a restaurant and just order something new off the menu. So yeah. I know, you know, I get CP from it. I do know that.
いい店になったな
I don't know if I get anything else, but I'm gonna continue doing it, so if I do, I'll find out when I find out. But yes. This is not good. Give me this. I don't really... But... you need to order everything once in order for 100%? Epic. Oh no. You're not working today. You can work, I guess. You'll eventually be good at your job.
ガンガン稼ぐぜ
20 more to go, and then I get, to just fight the dude. And I'm gonna get a free 5, at least, when I, get this last thing. Which I believe is the last thing, right? It's... Yeah, this is literally the last thing. I don't need to buy any more properties. Okay, let's find the street. Shimfuku, Hotel, Park, Shimfuku, Park, that, Pink, Boulevard, Pink, Sunraru, Pink. This? Nakamichi Alley? This is the street. I think it's, yeah, somewhere here. I love doing that because I get to see drunk Kiryu. How's my health? Eh. I can actually stand to eat food. Which I believe... This place just has drinks I need to get. Give me your finest alcohol, please. I need 2 more. I kind of don't care about the food. I just want the alcohol. Give me another alcohol. There we go. There we go. Restaurant down, baby. Yeah. Boulevard. Where is the street? This street. He should be easy to find, right? I just lost money for no reason. I actually do not know what the effects of being drunk are. I know there's like some things in like the level up tree that get increased if you're drunk, but I'm not even sure if that's also on Kiryu's side. I just know Majima has it. Eat enough restaurants in an hour and you can unlock Donut Kiryu. Oh, hell yeah. My man, you're over here now. You're in the same spot. Wait, I can pick up Big Cone? Wait. I gotta pick up Big Cone. What am I gonna do with Big Cone? I'm just slamming him with Big Cone. Oh. You're not quite drunk yet, but you will hear him hiccup and see him sway about as well as the screen will go weird. Ah. Well. Oh, I think what's happening is because I only will get alcohol from, like, bars. So they will cut me off before I get too bad. This guy should be very visible. There you are. How about some pocket tissues? Get your tissues. You're a pocket tissues guy. Hey, fighter, there you are. Kazuma-kun, what are you doing here? Without you, we can't hold any pocket circuit races. What are you doing here anyway, fighter? Well... I see. So you've been handing out pocket tissues part-time, huh? Yeah. I have a few part-time gigs going right now. The pocket circuit job is one of them. It's a part-time job too? Yep. $8.50 an hour. That is not that much. $8.50 an hour? $8? That's like $8.50. Like it's like eight. It's like maybe $10 an hour at most. That's actually not bad. I'm from California, where we have $15 an hour, but I guess our federal minimum wage is nothing. So it doesn't pay much, huh? It's pretty bad. Handing out tissues gets me $1,050 an hour. That's why I had to come to do this job. Okay, I get why you left, but you shouldn't head back to the pocket circuit same now. You've given out all the tissues, right? I don't know if I deserve to go back. Huh? I chose this over my pocket circuit. Dude, you can have... Listen, the economy sucks. Shit's awful. Like, you're fine. You can work 2 jobs. My own selfish needs ahead of the dream. No! My guy. I understand wanting to help kids and stuff. But you gotta take care of yourself, too. You could work 2 jobs. $8.50 an hour or not. What right do I have to have to see their smiling faces now? Looks like Fighter has lost his confidence. I should try to cheer him up somehow. Your pay will go up eventually. These kids are waiting for you. These kids are waiting for you. You need to go back, Fighter. These kids are waiting for you. The kids? I'm just some part-timer. Why would they need me? Kids really missed you after you left. Some of them even wanted to go out looking for you. They did? Okay, I'm going back to the stadium. Thanks for making me feel better, Kazuma-kun. I shouldn't be here feeling sorry for myself. Yeah, you're right. I'll see you back at the Pocket Circuit Stadium. Don't forget, Kazuma-kun. I'll be waiting for you. We did it? Sure. Whee! Well, back to it. I don't know why I have this tendency. I have to buy them all. I don't need to hold the Swiss watches on my person. Yeah. We just need to do this, and then eventually we'll get challenged, and we'll kick his ass. I think I'm on the wrong side of the street, but that's not that big a deal. It's not a big walk. Glad to see you enjoying the side quests that aren't billiards. I have one more billiards thing to do, and I almost won. Actually, no, I have Golden Ball to do still. I'm gonna get to billiards. It will happen. It's too much of a joke now. I have to finish it. There's a shit ton of side quests. There truly are. I only just recently discovered what the Trouble Finder is. So it makes it much easier to actually find these side quests. But, yeah. Side quests. I don't know. I really like this game. I'm gonna play it for as long as I'm still liking it, which should be quite a while. Let me in. Fighter, you came back. Alright, Fighter's back. Yeah, I just had to take a bathroom break really far away. Sorry to keep you waiting. You took your time in there, Fighter. I was hoping that would cap me off, but I don't have enough friendship. Well, we just keep moving forward. Or I get kicked out and then have to go back in manually. One of the two. We've got new pots in stock. Looks like they got some new stuff. Yeah, okay. I feel like I just bought a bunch of stuff, but I'll take even more. What the fuck? She's too fast. None of us even came close. Is that why she's called the Pocket Circuit Ace? Ranked 3rd in Komorocho, the 3 elites are hardcore. Is there no one here? Phooey, I would have liked to race someone better. Congratulations, Kira. You lied to your underage bride about where her hero went. What's going on here? You guys all lost? Kazuma-kun, yeah, we were beaten pretty bad. That girl's way too fast for us. But maybe Kazuma-kun can win. He beat he beat Satoru-kun. Oh? Hello, sir. We meet for the first time. Are you a pocket circuit racer, perchance? Yeah. Did you take all these guys down? Yes, I did. My name is Cena. I'm not gonna make one of those jokes, I promise. Please address me as Cena, Chad, if you will. This girl's pretty snooty for her age, but she must be one of those 3 elite racers Satoru-kun mentioned. Are you Kazuma-kun by chance? Some of the children were talking about an adult racer who isn't a complete dawdler. Yeah, I'm Kazuma. My, how interesting. May I challenge you to a race? Are you sure about that? No! I won't! You gotta take her down first. Don't let her walk away a winner. You can win, Kazuma-kun, please. These are all putting their hopes and dreams on me. Do I rise to the pocket circuit later? I don't know. It's some other time. How disappointing. I helped you demonstrate the speed I could coax out of my listen, I just want to go to the shop. Won't be long. I promise, sure. I won't be long. I leave and I don't come back for 20 years. Okay. Give me your parts. No. You have a lot of parts that are all way too expensive for children to ever be able to buy. I don't understand. How would anyone partake? I almost spent $1 billion. You're a psychopath. Anyway, I'm here to kick your ass. No, I'm here to kick your ass. Yeah, let's go. What is this called? Prestigious race fucker. This one. What do I need? Super low profile. Frame, super balanced. High torque. Godspeed plus. High speed. And a bumper plate. So you're saying you're beating up children? I mean, listen, I've already sullied my reputation. There's not much worse I can do for myself now. I'm already bad. I'm already not doing well for myself. This is supposed to be one of the best. Oh my god, I'm jumping. I'm maybe jumping a little too much. Maybe I should take it. Jesus Christ. I'm just not gonna hold forward. I have the advantage. What the fuck? How the fuck? What? You lied to me. You said I would win. This is not victory. I don't think I need to tell you that this is indeed not a victory. Hi, Gwen. Hi, Haley. I got lied to. Fuck you. I'm gonna win. How you doing though, Haley? Hi! Welcome in. Welcome in. You had the advantage. Now you don't. Beat the liar. The liar is this guide. What do I have? I have super low profile. I have super balanced frame. I have high torque. I have God speed. I have high speed. I have bumper plate. Is there any other tips it gives? Yeah. Doesn't really give any advice, so it's just go. I just woke up from a series of naps, so I'm ready to just be awake and watch one of my favorite oh my god. Thank you. You're very kind to me. Oh. It's just genuinely sweet. I'm just not holding forward. You know what? I don't... Oh my god! What the fuck? Why was that even worse? I don't understand. What? Is there like a brake system? Should I like be... What? Is there like a brake system? What are the rules? I don't understand. Does my car body do something to me? Okay, should I be using a different car body? I don't know if the different bodies do anything. I just know that I'm getting destroyed. No wait, I wanna... Can I like... This is just fast forward. This does nothing. I just thought since you knew a lot about the Billionaire questline that you might have played it. She just knows. I guess she watched like a playthrough maybe? I don't know. She knows the storyline in general. I'm like holding back. I don't know if this does anything, but I'm doing it because I'm hoping. I'm hoping this will be fine. Okay, you don't have to massive tap. You can do it like little tippy taps. I can be a little tippy tap girl, and that works fine. You only need massive taps if you, like, get fucking killed. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. One more lap and I'm good. And I got plenty of gauge. I'm good. I'm so good. It's fucking crazy. I won. No, I didn't. 8 of 8 counts for its own lap. This because the 8th lap, it's not like okay. Well, it's still fine. See? Lots of background noise gets absorbed. Yeah. And all kinds of topics. She knows a lot. She does know a lot. She's a knower, my girl is. Been defeated, but how? You're so awesome, Kazuma-kun. You even beat Sina-chan. You're crazy good. You're way faster than when you beat me. Thanks, guys. That was a good race. You really are a fast racer. No, Kazuma-kun. You bested me in every way. I'm afraid a few paltry wins went to my head all too soon. I still have much to learn, it seems. Adults are tough after all, Kazuma-kun. You're the second adult to beat me, after Harumi-chan, the next elite. Harumi-chan. Yes, she is a very smart lady after a much faster racer. I want to be like her one day. Faster than you, huh? Yes. I've heard that she's often a bar named Earth Angel. I'm too young to enter, but perhaps you can find her there. And, what is it? I would like you to have this. It's my thanks for a most enjoyable race. They've become quite rare, you see. Sunshine. Good to hear. I enjoyed it too. Thanks, Sina-chan. I must be going now. I have to get work on a machine that can beat yours, Kazuma-kun. You're awesome, Kira. You beat the fuck out of a child. Yeah. I'm the champion, baby. Hey, yo. I want to kill some... I want to win. Ooh, expert. New race. Did I get a new thing, by the way? I didn't. I just got something called Sunshine. Expert race. Expert race. I want super soft tires. I want super balanced frame. I want high torque 2.0. Godspeed plus high speed battery. No suspension. And bumper plate. Cool. I was waiting for it to end up at the finishing line. The car goes nope and flies off track. No! Kirsten's made me some quesadillas. And my mom's got me some gushers. Kirsten burnt one of the quesadillas. Fair enough. I wish you best of luck in your quest. Well, oh my god! I hate this course so fucking much. This course is the worst fucking course. Why? What bastard devised such a course? I hate them. I despise them. Someone fell out. And I don't blame them. This course is fucking nuts. Okay, but we're fine. We're almost done. Like 2 more laps. We're almost free of this. 1 more. But yeah, enjoy your gushers, Haley. I know you like a good gushing. There we go. There we go. You know, push it to the limit, Kazuma-kun. Awesome. Come back and race again soon. I'm back to race. You got 2 boxes. Hell yeah. Where was blue went bye-bye? Yeah. Either way, they would have lost. And they knew that. Super low. Super... I guess these? Frame. Super metal. Oh, hell yeah, bro. This fucking frame is metal. High torque, which is what I always have. Godspeed plus regular battery. No suspension. And a bumper plate. Well, time to hopefully win. This course is hopefully less ridiculous. It isn't. It isn't. It isn't. It isn't. It isn't. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? I'm gonna cry. Kirsten waiting for me to wake up to comfort me and then immediately passed out. Fair enough. Why? I wonder, is there like a better guide? This guide, oof. This guide. Let's do this one. Let's see if this one's any better. This one's immediately suggesting different things. So champion. Champion, it recommends super spiked tires. It recommends super balanced frame. Torque, which always got speed gears plus. High speed battery. No suspension. Bumper plate. And this should work. What did you send me, Haley? Let's see. Haley, what is this? What is this? Haley, what is this? Haley. What did you send me? Haley. What? What is this? What is this? Thank you, Haley. Thank you, Haley. It was from when you first woke up? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, this is doing better. This is doing much better. Okay, yeah, this is so much better. Okay, fuck that old guide. Now this is pocket racing. Okay, yeah, I don't have to worry about shit. I unfollowed a bunch of people on Twitter I was in mutuals with, so I opened up spots for the interested tags to post on my timeline, and one of them is funnies. I do like funnies. Fair enough. Maybe I should do that one day. I don't know. Actually, I don't follow that many people. I did that a while back, because I just followed so many, like, corporate Twitters. Like, game companies and stuff. And it's just like, man, most of this information is just nothing to me. And it's like, I would much rather just see memes and, like, tweets from friends. You know what I mean? I think, like, I'm happy with where my Twitter is at this point. About half the funnies are racist or just edge as fuck. Yeah, that's how it be. That's how it be sometimes. And by sometimes, I mean a lot of times. I looked up, like, jokes one time for the Be Funny command. And just so many racist jokes. Or misogynistic jokes. It was a lot of fun. I really love it. Really love that. You think that it's less popular of a thing than it actually is, right? But no, it's actually like it's a pretty common thing, unfortunately. King of Speed. Let's see. Ultra Slim tires. I don't have Ultra Slim tires. Oh no. Is the guy selling Ultra Slim tires? Okay, there we go. There we go. I was gonna say, how do I not have Ultra Slim? How do I not have Ultra Slim tires? So yeah, Ultra Slim tires. Give me your tires, my man. Give me all your things that cost way too much money for a children ever to be able to buy. $165 million. That's reasonable. That like, you know, take that out of a kid's allowance, you know. It's not that much money. It's pretty affordable for a child. Gimme. No. Okay. Ultra, there we go. Ultra Slim. Ultra metal frame. Godspeed motor. Normal Godspeed motor. Extra Godspeed gears. High capacity battery. Heavy suspension. I don't have heavy suspension. I'll see if I can pass with medium and a bumper plate. Please. It's to get their parents to money dump their kids. Yeah, but that's still 165. That's like $100,000. That's like an insane amount of money. Hopefully it's enough. Oh no, I don't think it is. No, it is. It's fine. I'm fine. It's actually like neck and neck. I might have to utilize my boost. I pressed the wrong button, and I just zoomed into the fucking floor. Some kids are into Warhammer. That's still not like $100,000. Oh my god, I threw my thing across the room. Is there like more parts on sale? Where do I get Ultra Slim? Where do I get Ultra... No, is Ultra Metal? What am I missing? I don't even know. No, it's my suspension. I need the heavy suspension, which I don't have. Where do I get heavy suspension? You fucker. I'm gonna cry. Obtained by complete so... It says I have to go find the girl. I need to go find that lady that's the big lady. I need to go find Miss Big at a bar somewhere that I forget the name of. I forget what it was called. So I just have to look. I'm just gonna open up my thing and look for bars. Earth Angel. Oh, I'm now just realizing. Don't know which ones are bars. Well, for a box of 4 figures unpainted, it comes no paint, can be $25. Full traditional armies, 20, 30 figures. That's a lot. That's like 15, 750? Oy. 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 Need to head off since 3:30 a.m. and I'm having an appointment in the morning. Yeah, no problem whatsoever. Have a good night. Thank you for joining. I hope you sleep good. You fucker. How dare you block my hits? Yeah! Is Warhammer good? I've heard that it exists, and that's about as much as I know about it. I know, like, pretty much nothing else. It sounds like an expensive-ass hobby, which, makes it so I'm not likely to try it in any way unless it, like, there's a digital way to play it, but, you know. But yeah. You want to play Warhammer? I'll buy the video game. I'll play the video games with you. Don't ever touch the physical hobby unless you make exorbitant amount of money. If I ever got into like the game, I would probably honestly just I'd probably buy a figure or two as a sort of like, you know, just like a sort of just, you know, I like having physical merchandise of things I enjoy. But yeah, I don't know if I can afford to buy everything for the hobby. I don't think, well, I think I can, you know, maybe there'll come a day when I make that much money. Also, ow! But I don't think I would ever want to spend that money on those kind of figures. So, yeah. This is a bar. I'm just gonna go down and look at bars. Cost money, time, and memory space for the rules. Which, you know, I don't mind giving up everything but the money. But I don't even know if I'm, like, interested. It's just sort of like, it's a thing that I know exists, so it's, like, kind of interesting, I guess. And that's basically my take on it. Is this the... I'll show you a minute of a guy playing Warhammer. Like, just a minute. According to Sina-san, the high-ranking pocket circuit racer Harumi-chan is at this bar. Kazuma-kun, I presume. So, you're Harumi. No. Let's follow proper protocol. It's Harumi-chan. Right, Kazuma-kun? Sorry, you're right. Since you're here, care to share a drink? Sure. Sina-chan told you about this place, didn't she? Yeah, she said you're a much faster racer than her, is that right? Silly girl, prone to exaggeration, but yes, I am confident about getting the most speed from my machine. They call me the Pocket Circuit Professor. Pocket Circuit Professor. Affirmative. I quantify and analyze all data pertaining to racing, machine part specifications, course geometry, the attributes of opponents, and so on. That's my style. Master data, and you gain mastery over the race. Competing in that style earned me the Pocket Circuit Professor title. I get the picture. You're one sharp lady. Actually, I work at a university as an assistant professor in statistics. Data analysis for pocket circuit racing is literally child's play. Figuratively, too, I suppose. Incidentally, if we were to race, your likelihood of losing would be in the neighborhood of 99.89%. What? I observed you race several times. Your style is charmingly rough-hewn. There's so much wasted effort, you could never beat me. Care me to prove it? You're on. I'm not letting that challenge slide. Let's see if your calculations add up. Affirmative. I think you'll make me entertaining at least. My package has been shipped since I slept through today. I have 3 days left. Hell yeah. I'll be waiting at the stadium. Tell me when you're ready. Got it. I'll show you that data is and everything. A man without compromise. I like that. See you later. Harumi-chan, the Pocket Circuit Professor. It's on, lady. I'll head to the Pocket Circuit Stadium when I'm ready to race. I like men without compromise too, you know, so I could compromise them. Okay. Okay, ma'am. Okay, ma'am. I don't know who you are, ma'am. Onward we go! Ah! I went the exact wrong way. That's fine. Okay, we're done now. We leave. We're done. I have way too much money to... I shouldn't have done that. I have way too much money to risk to pickpocket like 2 mil. Okay. So. We go. We fight lady. We win lady. We take her thing. We then take on the big race. We win the big race. We befriend guy. We then buy out their shop, and then we beat up the gambler. Sound good? Sounds good. Very good. It's a game about putting together technology. It's kind of only about science and logic. Maybe I'll compromise. I'm getting McNuggets tonight. McNuggets. McNuggets. Hi, Lee! How you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I like it when people are doing good. I don't want to talk to you. For 1 second, this sounded like the Eminem Mom Spaghetti song. Like the beginning of it. I don't know if anyone else will hear it like I do, but I swear it's a thing that I'm hearing. Wait, this is sub-story 41, right? I believe so. What does it recommend for this? You recommend Super Spike Tires. Super Spike Tires. It recommends Super Balanced Frame. Super Balanced Frame. It recommends High Torque Motor 2.0. It recommends Godspeed Gears Plus. It recommends High Speed Battery. It recommends no suspension or stabilizers. And then a bumper plate. I'm Wells. I had a nice Discord date last night. Hell yeah. That rules. We on this stupid ass course again. I hate this course. But no, that's awesome. Hell yeah. We've just been pocket racing. We've been playing children's games for the past nearly 3 hours. Oh my god, why is it already 8? Jeez. But yeah. I've had a nice day myself. I feel productive. I made myself food. I cleaned my room. These things don't sound like much, probably. These sound like standard living life things, but fucking I'm pretty sure I have ADHD, and I know I struggle with depression, baby. So hey, you know, I'm gonna count this as a win. I've been trying to do this for like months. So I'm happy. That was very easy. So yeah, I feel happy and productive today. I lost it statistically impossible. Hey, it looks like your calculations were off. I can't believe this. Passion and determination can drive people beyond their natural ability. That goes for pocket racing, too. You lost in your data. You forgot to put your heart and soul into your car. That's why it's a machine to you. It's why you lost. What kind of Yu-Gi-Oh! Heart of the Cards ass bullshit is this? I can't argue that. I'll give you this. It was a great race. I could see you were getting excited when things got tight. You looked pretty cute, you know? Hmm? Something wrong? No, it's nothing. It's true. Things don't always go according to calculation in racing. And in romance, too. I can't keep making girlfriends through this. I mean, at least this one is, like, legal. Perhaps, maybe you can even beat him. Oh, I was like, I got confused. I don't know why my brain went to what it went to. I thought she was referring to a part of her anatomy. When she said him. She was interested in watching some wrestling because some YouTubers she likes started doing some wrestling things, so she was interested, but wasn't sure where to start and if she would really enjoy it. I showed her some matches with a wrestler I really care about and got her, matches with wrestling really matters about and enjoy. I ended up watching with a lot of LGBT wrestling show. It took place in Texas, April. Protests the anti-trans bills. Hell yeah. Here, you specifically built your car to win against this course with statistics you built off of playing. Yeah, no, here, you looked up a guide online. The one racer I can never defeat, even with my most accurate data analyses. His name is Kazuyoshi-kun. He's the greatest racer in Kamurocho, maybe in all of Japan. He's won some national tournaments, too. He's been seen all around town the past few days, so it's highly possible he'll show up here soon. The greatest racer, is he? Sounds like a real challenge, one I'd like to take on. I don't need any data to tell me it's going to be great. Here, I want you to have these. You got the cool striker. And heavy suspension. There we go. Now we can do the thing I need to do. This is the pocket racer car. Are you sure I can have this? Affirmative. You have something sorely missing in myself. I thought that you'd be able to make that machine, no, that car more attractive. Please take it. Okay, gratefully accepted. Thanks, Kazuma-kun. Oh, go for it. Sure. Kazuyoshi-kun, the pocket circuit champion. There's a good chance of seeing him here. Hi there, Kazuma-kun. How's my boyfriend doing? God damn it. I thought we dropped this kid. Yeah. Boyfriend? What are you doing here, you little hussy? Go home and study something. Kiryu doesn't know what the fuck's going on.
Well, time to do some more pocket racing.
Gimme. Gimme. Cool. And we're doing King of Speed. Okay. We'll do the new one. Customize. We're doing Ultra Slim Tires. We're doing Ultra Metal Frame. We're doing Godspeed Motor. Extra Godspeed gears. Where are you? There you are. No, that's regular Godspeed. Wait, do not. Okay, there you are. Jeez. High capacity battery. Heavy suspension. Bumper plate. Now we're doing Blue Bolt, and it's already right color. Nice. But yeah, I got my friend to enjoy some trans wrestling, especially, and like, yay. Yeah, hell yeah. That sounds like you had a good night. I'm glad you got to enjoy that with your friend, or insert correct word. Well, you called him your friend, so it's your friend. Buh. Hell yeah. Yeah. I am in last place. This is not supposed to happen. Or am I gonna catch up? Okay, it looks like I'm caught up. She burnt all of my food. No! I was gonna say, how do you burn a quesadilla? And then I remembered, like, no, actually, those are actually pretty burnable. Those burn decently easy. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're so good. We're so good. We're the goodest good we've ever gooded. This is nothing to us. I think after this I'm done with at least the main pocket circuit stuff. I still have like the 3 big boys or whatever, which I've done 2 of. So yeah. Hey, the Dragon of Pocket Circuit. I love her, but one had black powder coming off of it, and the other was burned bad. Hope you had a fun race. Yeah. You seem really down today. What's the matter? I can't really talk about it here. You sad about your virginity again? You really don't have to. Like, don't listen to people. You don't need to be ashamed of being a virgin. Moving back in with your parents? There's also no shame in this. From my mom, she said, if I'm getting nowhere here in this city, I should come back home and take over the family business. Well, it's your life. I see. What does your family do? They run a tofu shop. No kidding. What should I do? The only one I can talk to about this kind of thing. What do you want to do, fighter? To be honest, I don't know. I'll be 30 pretty soon. I can't go on living like this. Not much longer. I always dreamed of coming to the city, getting an important job, and going out with tons of chicks. This life just doesn't work out like that. Now I'm working for peanuts day in, day out. I have no real earning potential and a non-existent love life. That's right. It'd make more sense for me to go back home and lighten the load on my parents, but I like being pocket circuit fighter. So I'm working with the kids. That's why I'm having trouble deciding. Fighter. Huh? What are you doing here? Did you hear what I was saying? Yeah?
This is so embarrassing.
Hey. Fighter. He's gone. We just want to tell him something. You did? Yeah, something really important. Uh-huh. Wonder where he went. He might not come back anymore. I might know where he is. Huh? You sure? When he's feeling down, he goes to public park number 3. I see him crying on a bench there a lot. Public park number 3, huh? Okay, I'll go check. If I find him there, I'll bring him back. Great. Public park number 3! Where's that? Oh. Oh. There's like parks over here. Well, is this it's a whole ass park. I'm assuming it's one of the little like mini parks that are like around. I don't know how to find those. Or wait, would he show up on my mini map? He might just show up on my mini map. But yeah, I think he's actually just right there. Is he right here? Something is right there. I'm gonna like walk around because part of me feels like that is something else. Well, wait. Now I think about it. Would it pop up on my map? No. I just remembered for Haley there was a wrestler whose name was literally Blue Pants. Hell yeah. That's what happens when Danny and Haley fuse together. I don't know if you know who Danny is. He's my good friend who goes by Pants sometimes. You look important, are you? No. Do you call me Oni-san? Doesn't that mean brother? Listen, I'm no expert on the Japanese language at all. I don't speak it. Also, yes, this is Danny. This is the titular Pants that I was referring to. Hi. Eventually, she didn't have a name. People were chanting, "Bring back Blue Pants," and it stuck. Ah. That's fun. How you doing, Danny? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Stop practicing your golf swing in the middle of the street. Yeah. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you had a fine Memorial Day. The finest day ever. This is not public park number 3. Where the hell is public park number 3? You're not public park number 3. Have you seen a woman card around here, sir? Oh, wait. There was a glimmer. No, I don't want to talk to that guy. Yeah! Riku Maniku, baby. Where the hell? This is a public park. Is it? Fine. Fine. I only know where one other of these are, so I really hope it's where I'm gonna be looking. Stop. Stop. Garbage day. I didn't say it in the funny way. I'm so sorry, everyone who cares. Hello, my friend. I have a traffic cone thing. Ow. There we go. You're sad now? Why are you sad? Why are you sad, Haley? I'm sorry. I don't know why you're sad, but I hope you... Oh, is it because of your food? I'm sorry. You didn't say garbage day in a funny way. Oh. I don't even know what that's a reference to. Also, I guess I was wrong. I know where 2 of them are. And then here you are, fighter. Kazuma-kun, what's going on? What are you doing here? Hideki, he said you would be here. He was worried about you. Hideki-kun, go back to work, fighter. Do it for the kids. I make a pretty lousy pocket circuit fighter, don't I? I'm supposed to be someone the kids look up to, but I just keep letting them down. That's not true. Kazuma-kun, no. Kazuma-san. Why so formal all of a sudden? I made up my mind. I'm going back to my parents' place. What? Goodbye. Well, we're gonna have to watch that movie series in June or December. Fair enough. Hey! Oh god, I'm gonna need to beat up this gang of children. Fighter! Takuma-kun, you okay? You guys couldn't stay away, huh? Nope. We got sick of waiting. Don't quit, fighter. We all think you're the best, fighter. Don't give up your job. But I'm just an uncool part-timer who's never been with a girl. We all know you're not as cool as you make out, fighter. What? But we still like you for who you are. Don't quit, fighter. Guys, what should I do, Kazuma-kun? It's your call. Going back to your folks isn't running away. Taking over their tofu business could be good for you. But you're not the loser you think you are. You have plenty to be proud of. Just look at how much these kids care about you. That's not something just anyone could pull off. Kazuma-kun. This won't do. I need to pull myself together. I need to feel a lot better now, thanks to you all. I should stop feeling so down on myself. Yeah. Okay, time to clear the air. Let's head back to the Pocket Circuit Stadium. Time for some racing. Alright, you're the best, fighter. Thanks, Kazuma-kun. I feel like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders. Here, take this as a symbol of our friendship. I got the devil killer. Pocket circuit car? You sure? This looks valuable. It's the least I can do after how much you've helped me, Kazuma-kun. Looks pretty rad, huh? See how fast you can make it go by customizing it. Sure. Thanks, fighter. Come back to the track fuck you. Alright, guys. Race you back to the Pocket Circuit Stadium. Yeah! See you there too, Kazuma-kun. Sure. Okay, everyone. Get ready, get set. Go! It's a series. Only ever seen a clip. Also, I mean, Olimar rage quit in Online Smash. Good. Silent Night, Deadly Night. One of the origin campy slasher movies. Oh, hell yeah. I guess since I'm right by the office, I will, do this. 'Cause why not? I mean, it's right here. Then I'm gonna go collect the new business. And then be on my way. I literally just have the last batch to upgrade. And then I'll be good. I need you to stop being alive. Inspired Friday the 13th and Halloween. What is it called? Silent Night, Deadly Night. Okay. It sounds campy with a name like that. But sure, I mean, always down to watch movies. So yeah. It's a Christmas horror movie. Fun. My security is not great. You're not that great either right now, but you'll become better. Yeah. Okay, we do this, we go back up to the shop. We get the shop, and then I guess we just do side missions until... ready to... We're just farming for business points now. Pretty much what we're doing. You have a lot of money. I feel happy. Yo, Tubi has all of the movies. Ooh! That rules. And it has the titular Garbage Day line. There's no cars on this track right now. People are just staring intently at the track. Pocket Circuit is pretty fun, huh, Takuma-kun? You kidding, fighter? Everyone knows Pocket Circuit is the funnest game around. Yeah, it is, isn't it? This place is worth the effort. By the way, aren't you gonna commentate, fighter? Oops, here's me already just watched with you. Hold on! Time for me to inject a little more excitement into this race. Keep up the good work, fighter. Are you gonna kick me out? You might just kick me out. Yeah, just kick me out. No, I need to see. Got new parts in stock! Exciting news, the parts shop's getting new things in stock. They've got a decent range for you to choose from now. Experiment with different parts. Okay, yeah, I get, you don't have to sell this to me again. Well, you have to sell the parts to me again, because I think there's still more races to do. The gang's all here. I guess they're customizing their cars. Kazuma-kun, are you gonna work on customization too? Yeah. No. Aw, Kazuma-kun, hang out with us. Huh. Are you the kiddies still trolling around with those crappy customizations? That's preschool stuff. Whoa, you're... Hmm? You guys are still up on that buddy bullshit. No wonder your nerds suck hard. Give it up, loser babies. You walk in and start insulting your fellow racers? What's the attitude? Duh. You live in a cave, a little tiny baby cave. You're a racer. You're telling me you don't know who the heck I am? No. Is he famous? His name is Kozojoji. He comes around over bugs. He always comes over and bugs us when we're racing and stuff. He's a real jerk. In the corner of my eye, I thought Kiryu just raised his hand and flipped them off. If only. But nobody can say a thing about the Pocket Circuit champion. He's so fast. He wins tournaments all over Japan. Kazuma Numa. This is the guy. Why you back all of us? We haven't seen you in a long time. I've heard you're the new guy who's supposed to be pretty good. I figured I should stomp him before he gets any dumb ideas. Think his name was Kazuma-chan. I'm Kazuma-chan. Kazuma-chan, are you here? Wahoo! Let's race, Kazuma-chan. I'm Kazuma. You're looking for, and it's Kun. What? It's you. You're a grown-up and you play with little pocket cars. Don't you think that's kind of lame? What's it to you? You could use a lesson in manners, fucker. What? You're the one who needs a lesson in manners. You're a rookie racer. I'll show you supposed. Let's tell us on the track. Here's the deal. If I beat you, never bully kids again. Fine. You don't. It doesn't matter anyway because you're Lightyear. Buzz Lightyear. The new show on Disney Plus. How about it? Ready to eat my dust? No. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. I don't like you. I'm gonna go spend exorbitant amounts of money on little toy car parts now. It's actually not that much. Well, it's a lot of money, but there's not a lot of parts. But it gives me more points, so I mean, it's a thing to do. You! I'm going to destroy you. Jeez, kid, go touch some fucking grass. Let's race, fucker. I'll give you a dose of your reality you'll never forget. Yeah. Pop. I guess this, customize. Ultra slim tires. Frame. Ultra metal frame. Motor. Godspeed motor. Gears. Extra Godspeed gears. Where are you? Where are you? I need... There you are. Battery. High capacity. Heavy suspension. Bumper plate. Decal. This one, color, is the purple. This, no. This purple. Tire color can be that purple. Yeah. Let's go. Time to win. Will this just be a complete and utter wash once more? It looks like it, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and everything else. This is looking like a race for fucking nobody, because this isn't a race. This is an execution. This fucking kid walked into this store and thought he can challenge me. Do you know how much expendable income I have? I am a fucking real estate agent. I don't even have to work for my money. I can put as much as I want into these fucking toy cars, bitch. Fuck you. Mommy's allowance isn't gonna let you win this one. This is my turn to win. Unless I fall on my fucking side. But that won't happen again because I'm the fucking... Oh, you... Oh, wait, I don't have to... Okay, I won. The kid literally span out. This fucking kid didn't even finish the race. He talked so much shit. I like the idea of Kiryu being a complete asshole to kids mid-race. Yes. just ultimate shit talk. I earned this. Unlike my money. I'm dreaming this. Wow, Kazuma-kun, you did it. You beat Kasugabu. You're awesome, Kazuma-kun. That was hecka awesome. No way, you cheated. You used a modded motor or something. What do you mean? The whole concept of this game is modding a vehicle. I wouldn't know where to get one if I wanted. No way, no way. Let's not embarrass yourself anymore, Kuzuyoshi-kun. Fighter. It wasn't that long ago when you were racing with everyone here. Come on back. We can have fun racing just like before. No way. How am I supposed to do that when everyone hates me? I don't have anything but pocket circuit racing, but now I lost again. Again. You keep driving away. Every time you lose, you'll never get ahead of the curve. Besides, pocket circuit racing is something you do alone. It's a community that everyone builds together. Right, Kazuma-kun? Yeah. Pocket circuit racing is a game of speed, but to win at it, there's something even more important than parts you use or the customizations you add. It's about the money, kid! You need to have a fat wallet in order to win at this game, bitch! You think it's skill? You think it's heart? No! It's my income! I don't have to spell it out for you, do I? Yeah, I know. This is the one thing Kiryu has that he feels like he earned it. There really isn't. You don't earn... you're not... There's no skill in this game. I want to hang out with you again. I won't force you to or anything, but... I don't like you. But if you're really sorry and want to play with us again, sure. Right? Yeah. After all, anyone who plays his pocket circuit cars is a super duper friend. Even you, buddy. You guys. Want to become famous? Haley! Kill this fucker! Thank you. We'll forgive you, but you have to teach us how to customize like you. Wow, if Kazusabushu teaches us, I bet we'll be at a whole lot faster. Yeah, come on, let's get to it. Thank you. Go on. What you needed was, and one most is one waiting. Fuck me. Haley, kill this fucker. You're my bot executioner. Gotcha. Kazuma-kun, thank you. This is for patching things up between me and the gang. I hope you like it. I got dark purple. Thanks, bud. That's a super... and I'll load off my mind. Kazuma Numa, has really passionate racer. Before he's a good kid. What the fuck? He only turned mean after he lost to a certain opponent. I really felt bad for him. I wanted him to do something so he can get back to being one of the gang and having fun again. That's what happened. Even the greatest racer lost someone. There's always someone better. Well, all's well that's all's well. I like seeing kids play happily together. It makes me happy too. Yeah, I agree. You to imagine you did like a dramatic point at your screen when you said that. I think I did. Although I didn't point at my screen, I pointed basically upwards and then pointing my finger down at my screen. So arm up, finger point at screen is what I did. It sure is. Kazuma-kun, come on, race with us too. Fighter, we want to race. We need your awesome play-by-play. For sure. Come on, Kazuma-kun, let's go. Our kids are our friends. They're waiting to burn some rubber. Yeah. Also, I remember how I was complaining about my chair? I pseudo fixed it. It's still not the best. But it turned out one of my screws had fallen out, so I put it back in. And now it's, like, less wiggly. You're a dweebus. It's fun to be a mod here. Hell yeah. What's so serious? Well, I just wanted to do something to thank you for everything you've done to Pocket Circuit community. Thank me? Yeah, good idea. I figured you must be wanting a little more freedom when racing your cars. Not really, no. Hey, no need to hold back here. Alright for you, so have some fun. Pocket Circuit track editing. Track editing? I don't understand. But simply, you can build a circuit however you want. It costs money to build, so be careful not to overspend. The foot the bill on it. Still making my own tracks does sound fun. If you feel like building a track or have any questions, just let me know. I can't wait to see the creative tracks. Okay, thanks. I'll try it out. This isn't what I wanted, though. Oh, Kazuma-kun, a little bird told me you're in the real estate business. That true? Yeah, that's right. I see. Well, you should be interested in managing the Pocket Circuit Stadium? What? Of course, I'd love to, but you sure? Of course, ever since those billionaire people showed up, it seems like it's hard to fend off the speculators and predators. The owners here say they need professional help. The place is important to the kids. We can't let it fall into the wrong hands. If it went that way, I'd be out of a job. Fighter. Anyway, please do your best to protect the Pocket Circuit Stadium. Nice. 12. I need 12 more. 12 more percentage points, and then I become the champion. Is my thing ready? My thing is ready. Where is the cab? There's the cab. But, taxi. Crazy taxi! Just looking at the Discord, don't mind me. The Discord is my personal Discord, not my server Discord. That Discord is unfortunately kind of dead. Yeah. We've already had the Discord is dead talk. I don't know. I don't know how to repump life into things. Buh. Kind of sad, but at the same time, it's like, what am I gonna do about it? Oi! Give me my money. Server doesn't have to be lively to be good. Aw, thank you. That being said, I don't know. I've always would have liked to do more with it. I say it like it's like gone forever, and it's not. If I could put in the effort to do more to liven it up, but as of right now, that is not what is happening. So it's just kind of stagnant. Once again, what am I gonna do? People have lives, and the best way to relive live in servers growth over time. More people cause more to join, which creates more talk. Yeah, true. And I'm hoping this like big bout of like I felt really good today. Today just felt I just felt, you know, like I could actually do stuff. I felt productive today, which is not a thing I can say I feel every day. And I'm hoping this feeling lasts a bit, and I could put in the time and effort to, like, get some work done and show people some stuff. And through showing people that stuff, get more people following and interested and stuff like that. It's what I'm hoping for, anyway. And we'll see if that's how it goes. But yeah. I think it's pill time. It is indeed pill time. I'm gonna take my pills. After I get legendary style, I think I'm gonna go do the main story, maybe for the rest of the night. We'll see. But yeah. It's the same thing as the way I want my chat, where people don't need me to keep a combo in chat for going for it to happen. Yeah, no. I get you there. I would love, like, even though I feel like I can commentate fine with, like, a low activity chat. Not exactly where I want to be, but whatever. I may just post clips in your Discord. And that's fine. That is providing something to the Discord. Not that, like, anyone needs to provide anything. I'm not saying, like, this is your obligation as a LynLyn fan to post to the Discord. Like, no. I just, I do appreciate that you do that. It is content that is being put up on the Discord that wouldn't be there otherwise. So I do appreciate that. I cannot pick that up. So yeah. What's it called? While I can, going back to the chat thing, while I can commentate fine without chat input, I feel, it does help, both giving me energy and giving me discussion topics. And you know, I've gotten to the point where I've accepted where I'm at size-wise, and I'm fine with it. In fact, I'm pretty happy with it. I got a good little group of regulars that come in and watch, and I enjoy them very much. But, you know, as a person that creates content online, I would like as many people to see it as I can. So yeah, I would like to grow if I can. But, you know, just thinking that if it wasn't for you, I'd be back in my hometown running the tofu shop right now. Looking at the lane switch made me realize what a big impact you've had on my life. But I didn't do anything special. I want to clarify, I don't want to not talk with your chat, but it's a nice feeling to see a community come together. Exactly. You want me to make money? I would love to make money off of this. I always, whenever we talk about money, I always feel like I need to preface this 1,000 times. Because I don't ever, if nothing else, I don't ever want it to seem like you need to give me money. Because I've had people tell me they feel guilty that they can't donate more in the past. And it's like, I don't want that to be a thing. I appreciate every donation. I don't ever want it to seem like I need your money. Although every donation is appreciated. Give her money so she can give other people money. Yeah. Money, money, money. Recently I've been thinking, like, I would love to grow myself, because then, you know, I can help get the word out about my other friends' projects, and they can grow too. And I would like to be successful. I would like my friends to be successful. I just want us to all be doing great. I just care a lot, and I just want everyone to achieve whatever dreams they have. Don't feel guilty, feel appreciated. Exactly. Like, they were saying that because at the time I had two kind of donators. They weren't, like, huge donators, but they didn't need to be. One was donating dollars, the other was donating, like, cents. You know? Both were appreciated. But the one donating the lesser amounts would be like, they said they wish they could donate more, and they just, you know, they were not happy with the fact that they're not happy with the fact that they didn't have more to offer. And it's like, one thing I legitimately being here and viewing my stuff and just hanging out, it means, like, a lot more to me, at least in the case of me being where I am right now, than money does. if I had to choose between like one or two viewers that like gave me a bunch of money and like a community that gave me less money, or even no money, I think I would take the community at this point. Of course, if this ever became a job, it gets to the point where I need money, but I don't know. I just don't ever want it to seem like I'm pressuring people to give me money, you know? I appreciate every viewer, donation or no. But yeah, I don't know. You want to help her out in the biggest way possible, don't give her money, stay here, enjoy yourself, and talk about the stream. Share her, help her grow. Exactly. And even if, like, you want to give money, that doing what Haley just described could result in more money than just flat out giving me money. If you value giving money as a form of support, that can lead to more money. Once again, don't feel like you need to give money, but if that's how you're thinking, think of it like that. I value it more just for I want a community, and I have a community. So it's a small community, but it's a community. I got a group of regulars. I made friends off of this. I'm happy. But yeah, I don't know. I am looking to grow in any opportunity, and I'm hoping that I can start putting more time and effort into the things that I want to make to show to people, because it's been hard, because I have undiagnosed mental issues, and I feel sometimes like it sounds like I'm using it as an excuse, and I kind of am, but I don't feel like it makes it untrue. It's just frustrating. So yeah, you single viewer listening to the message read by the streamer, you are the catalyst that causes a difference in growth or not. Exactly. Just like, even if someone here is listening to this and they're not even like they like, I'm not really into this stream. Still listen to this message and carry it on to whatever stream you are into, because it's just generally, trust me, money is nice, but a lot of us just want a community. This is a very random, long-winded message, but yeah. You'd be proud of. He's a tough opponent. Still, I'm not the first one to beat him. Have you ever any idea who the other one is? Of course, he's a bona fide fast racer in Kamurocho. Yeah, I think he might be. You bet me to take him on, Kazuma-kun. Yes, is he really that good? He's so fast, I think I would have noticed him. Well, he usually keeps his beloved Pocket Circuit car stashed away. Stashed away? The car is so fast it made some kids give up Pocket Circuit because they didn't think they can ever beat him. Pretty tragic, huh? That's why I usually keep my Pocket Circuit car locked up. I see. Hold on. You mean the fastest racer in Kamurocho is... Yep, the speediest guy in the whole town, the fastest racer in Kamurocho. It's me. Pocket Circuit Fighter. No way. I'm kind of surprised. So you race Pocket Circuit cars too, huh, Fighter? That's right. I'm Pocket Circuit Fighter after all. It's right there in the name. You have a point. I just thought you were to do the commentary part-time and all. I can't blame you. My job was originally to race the kids and keep them entertained. But kids who go up against me don't have much fun. That's just end up in tears. So I decided to only race those who really have skills. So you're pretty formidable then. I would have never guessed. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Sorry, didn't come out right. You already read that. I'll let it slide. Okay, Kazuma-kun. As Kamurocho's fastest racer and the reigning Pocket Circuit champion, I challenge you to a race. I hope you've got your game face on, Kazuma-kun. I can't wait to see your racing, but only if you can promise you'll keep racing even if you lose. What do you think? I'm curious to see how Kamurocho's fastest races do. Challenge accepted. I knew you'd be up for it, Kazuku-Dabu. Your title is stupid. No thanks. Oh, don't be like that. I don't want the title. Anyhow, come see me when you're ready to race. Dang, he's one of them fast races. pretty fast, huh? Wow, he's fast. Race against... Let's race each other, fighter. You think you're ready, huh? Okay, let it out to see who deserves the pocket champion. I'm gonna kill you. Okay. Gonna use the car you gave me. Ultra spiked tires. Ultra metal frame. Godspeed motor. Super boost gears. High capacity battery. Heavy suspension. Bumper plate. Let's go. I just nearly choked on your gushers. Oh no. Slow down in the gushers, girl. We have the same car, you and I, but mine's better because it's blue and purple. Oh no. Okay. Okay, I got the lead. I got the lead. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Come on. Hell yeah! I realized after choking that I'm stress eating and now putting away the other box of gushers. Fair enough. I managed to pull out a win. I can't believe it. You're such an amazing competitor, Kazuma-kun. You're now officially the fastest racer in Kamurocho. Congratulations. Fastest in Kamurocho, huh? Kazuma-kun, you won against Fighter? Wow. That race was cool beans, man. Takumi-kun, Hideki-kun. I knew you could do it, Kazuma-kun. Yeah, right. You were super nervous and sweaty during the race. Hey, don't go telling the whole world, Mika-chan. Mika-chan and Satoru-kun, huh? Kazuma-kun's racing simply goes beyond my calculations. I guess it's not all about logic. Kazuma-kun's so fast, not even Harumi-chan could figure it out. Harumi-chan and Sina-chan, you really did it. You beat Fighter. You're amazing. Kazuyoshi-kun, congratulations. You deserve it. Congratulations. Nice going. Congrats. Congrats. Way to go. Congratulations. Thanks, everyone. Congratulations. You did it. Now you're the Pocket Circuit Fighter. That's okay. Don't worry about the title then. I just wanted to thank you. Thank me? Yeah, because of you, Pocket Circuit has been a blast lately. I'm sure the kids will say the same. They're really enjoying themselves because you've been around to take them on. Can't thank you enough. Right back at you. Never expected to be absorbed into the world of Pocket Circuit. I think I have all of you to thank for that. You took me as on as an equal without worrying about an age gap. Really appreciate that. Zuma-kun. I'll go with sappy stuff. Yeah, same. Here's an idea. You have a bunch of great racers in one place. Why don't we do some racing? I plan on taking the win again. I don't think you'll beat me again so easily. A lot has happened here, but I get the feeling there might be more fun to come. Whee! Well, that was fun. We leave now. Let's see. Oh, hell yeah. But yeah, basically now we're just going to do the business stuff and do side quests in between. And we're just going to do this until we're able to fight the Media King. And then we're going to... Well, we're going to go to, I don't know where we're going to go after that. I guess we're just going to go... We're just going to go do the main mission. We're going to upgrade and then do main mission. But yeah. Oh god. But yeah. Let's do our funny business. Nope, nope, there we go. Funny business time. Give me money. Okay. Ooh. Fine with neutral. Ooh, I have like, oh my god, I've got $3 billion. I'm happy. I'm a happy girl. You're kind of meh. You're pretty good. There we go. Oh, fuck. I forgot to upgrade things. Let's just do that really quick, then. But yeah. I'm enjoying this game a lot. If you couldn't tell, I like this game a little bit. And now that we're, like, an inch away from finishing this business part, we got probably the most tedious thing done, if I had to guess. I don't actually know. That's why I said I guess. But hey, we'll see. I do not need someone that good. Are you fucking kidding me? I should have just used Mary. I have $3 billion. Why am I being stingy? What's wrong with me? Okay, we're like 4% off. Next time we do this, we win. We are good. I think I'm gonna go to Telephone Club because it's a thing to do. I'm so sorry, sir. It's a thing to do, and that's basically all I need in life is things to do. So yeah, we're gonna do Telephone Club, and then we'll probably be good to go. And then we're gonna do... We'll probably be able to just fight the Media King after this next one. If I had to guess. So yeah. That's the plan. It only took us like 3.5 hours. God damn it. Take my money, fucker. Because I missed the thing. Hi. Might as well get a long one. Time to go, fuckers. Moshi moshi. I love this. I love that. Just for the moshi mosh. You sound tough. I mean, some girls would like that. This is not one of those girls. What kind of work do you do? Real estate. You like mice? You seem nice. Yeah. Give me. But yeah. Oh hell yeah, buff girl. Oh yeah, but I meant to say, I have kind of been dealing with stress eating recently. Not like super recently. Lately I've been better about it. But It's been a struggle. Just because there's been a lot of stress lately. I've been getting overwhelmed by the amount of things there are to do in my life right now. And I've been eating a lot, and it's not been good for me, and I'm trying to stop. And I have actually done that. I've stopped. I'm better. It has been a drain on my wallet and a gain on my weight. Not as much as I thought, though. I don't know if I told this on stream. I went to get weighed at a doctor's office, because they weigh you after when you go in. And I was like 30 pounds lighter than what I thought I weighed, because the scale at my home is just broken as fuck, and said I weighed like 50 pounds like heavier than where I started, when I was only like 20 pounds above where I started, which is still not ideal, but it's much better and manageable. Get out of my face. There we go. I'm gonna have to eat some food tonight, but I just finished a whole box of Gushers absent-mindedly. Yeah, that's the thing. It's very easy just to eat food and not think about it. I'm doing it.
Do your work.
Office clerk. I love our uniform. Oh god. Why does this have to be the creepiest fucking mini game? I need it though for full victory. Yes. Hello. Love. From the theater. Hear you. Maria, it's gonna be fun. What we'll be wearing. I'm wearing blue today. My hair is pretty short. Don't forget. Blue clothes, short hair. Got it. Blue clothes, short hair. Blue clothes, short hair. Maria might be here already, but why do I have a feeling heard a name before? Guess she's not here yet. Hey, it's you again. Oh, could it be? Yes, it's you, my silly willy nilly. Oh no, not her again. You were missing this, huh? Couldn't resist me. Just made a terrible mistake. Oh, yes. And then I get attacked again? Fun. How pain. Top tier dressing choice. She hurt me. She attacked me. I feel like I lost something important again. The rose bed of the telephone club has its thorns. How pain am I? Not that much pain. It's pain, but it's not like the worst amount of pain I've ever experienced in my life. But it is definitely pain. There is definitely internal bleeding. Have I eaten here before? Ooh, yay. I don't know what that person looks like, Haley. But apparently they have a chin. But don't we all have a chin on the inside? Are we ready to get money? Yes, please. On it. Okay. Oh, apparently I still got time. So you know what? We're gonna do one more. Why not? We're right here. Might as well, I guess. There's a mission afoot, and I will find it. Moshi mush.
まだか。もしもし。そうだな。
You sound young.
若そうだな。
Oh, you sent me a thing. What did you send me? What? You sent me a Family Guy clip. This isn't... I don't... You sent me a Family Guy pic. Baseball boy.
野球かな。
Come on.
見てもいいのか。どんな体型をしているんだ。
I wish there was a way to skip this cutscene. Yes, we get it. Your tits are fat. It's not that impressive. Take it easy, babe.
話しやすいな。
Business, business, business. What should I call you this? Call me sweetheart. I am Kazuma Kiryu, and you may call me sweetheart.
優しそうだな。
I want to touch Kiryu's hair. I don't know why, it looks like it would be fun to play with. I just thought I would throw that out there. Looks like it'd be crunchy. Someone said this before. Looks like he used a lot of gel. Maybe that's why I'm interested. Last time someone said this, I'm hoping I'm not just running into like duplicates and that's just what I need to watch out for now. I mean, if this is the same lady, then I'll know now to look out for duplicates. And I will just not pick anyone who uses the same lines.
運命を感じるな。
私も感じちゃうかも。どこに行こっか。
No. Nope. Kangaroos? God. I kind of went on a kangaroo date with my girlfriend. I took her to the zoo. I stood next to a kangaroo because she was too afraid to.
連れてって。
そうだな。
Lovely nose. Fuck, that's nose.
もらったな。
That's a nose. I thought that was voice. I thought it was so good, but no, it's wrong. It's wrong.
私のことどう思う？
I like breasts. You're a breast. Kiryu, stop thinking about boobs. This is just that breast milk meme. Again. Stop being so horny. I would be very happy if someone said I had a lovely nose. But would you be still happy if it was after you asked someone what they think of your voice, and they said, I like your nose? Keep talking. Ah! There we go.
もっと話したいな。
うんうん私も
落ち着いて考え。今から
There we go.
会わないか。
Sure, I'm not really one to judge on answering questions correctly, I guess. Fair enough. You would just go along with it and be like, yeah, that's what I asked. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm afraid this is gonna be the same woman that we've already been with, and if that's the case, then we're gonna make sure not to fall for duplicates in the future. Love. What a cool name. Now we more saying. My name is Sakurai. What will you be wearing? Something red, and my hair will be done up. You better not mistake me for someone else. I remember the old lady wearing red. So this might be the same person. Ah! Sakurai might be here already. I wish this game would just do what Overwatch does with duplicates and just sell them when I get done with them. Yes. When I get them again, rather. Looks like I beat her here. I'll just have to wait. This did start a side quest. That's good. This is what I was looking for. He's late. I've been waiting for a while now. Maybe stuck in traffic? Sorry, did you wait long? Oh. That her? Oh. Oh. We're gonna get here sooner. No, I just got here too. It's not her. Man, I got totally boondoggled. I went to a telephone club and I thought I scored a hot hookup, but it turns out she was just a Sakura. Is that some new slang? Nah, she's just some club shill. She pretends to be a caller to get guys into the club. I thought I had a date, but of course she stood me up. I wasted 2 hours. Oh man. She sent you up shit creek without a paddle. Oh.
A Sakura? I got played for a fool by a club ringer. A dream scattered by cherry blossoms in the wind. And it's not even spring.
Well, that was a short sub-story. I'll take it. Well. And there's still another one. Goddamn. Goddamn. For now, though, I need to go do business stuff. I can't be doing this. It's business time, baby. I'm gotta go kick some ass. Hopefully. I don't know if it's ass-kicking time yet. But we're gonna go. We're gonna be big. We're gonna do it. Apparently, we're fighting each other now. I don't want to do this. You're gonna help me. Thank you. Ow. There we go. Why didn't anyone tell me I can pick up giant traffic cone? Life would be much better if I knew you can pick up giant traffic cone.
Do something. Yeah. We're part 16 of this series, by the way. Did you know that? Did you know this? How long? I don't even know when we started the game. But it feels like a really long time. Die? 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 I got a feeling you started it like 15 streams ago. Man, that'd be crazy if true. But it's like, yeah, we've been going for a goddamn while now. It's been a couple months. I thought Dark Souls 2 was a long series, but it's like, God... How many? I think that went on for 20 parts, but that was also back when my streams were overall shorter. So this I think is already longer. Goddamn. Useless man. Do better. Do I have anyone good? You're good. I have so much money. I have so much money. To think only like 4 of those parts are story focused. I resent your slander. I don't appreciate it. That's $500,000 off of one district. Jesus. Not even $500,000, $500 million. $500 million. You fuck it off! Thank you. Thank you very much. Like, listen, we're gonna be doing the story like right now. Just you wait and see. Slander implies potential untruth. This is not slander. This is, there's the most potential for untruth. I don't know if you're truthful. I feel like I've done a couple more than that many. A little bit, maybe. You know? Just a smidge of moreness. I feel like you're the queen slanderer right now. You're spreading your mistruths, and it shows. And I for one am ashamed. I thought more of you. I gotta say. We're only at 89%. Why? You're a mod for Hexic? No. I've been here for every Yakuza stream. I don't believe you. Merely because it makes my argument worse if I do. Oh, hell yeah. No, I'm not. I like $3 billion. I'm not fucking around with that chump. That was mistake number uno, Gwen. It's numero uno. Get your Spanish bettered, fucker. I have to talk to women because I like women a lot. Refuse. I'm talking to women. You can't tell me what to do. I have $4 billion. I'm talking to women that will be nice to me, Haley. I don't have time for your rudeness.
焦るなよ。
もしもし。
もしもし。
Hello there.
そうだな。話しやすいな。
Really, who is nicer than me? I feel like most
ど
women.
んなお仕事してるんですか？
不動産関係だ。
すごい。
You're rude. Haley, you're rude.
気持ちを考えろ。どんな体型をしている？
That's fair. Yeah.
スタイルですか？
運動が好きなので
体は引き締まっている方かもしれないですね。痛くしないでくださいよ。あれ、私何を言ってるんだろう。もう
Come on. Oh, hell yeah, I got a bug on my screen. I love bugs. Say something nice. Bet you're popular. I'm getting good at this game, and I don't know how to feel about that.
全然モテないですよ。
Uh,
テレクラで知り合った女の子と恋愛できますか？
I think so. Oh, yay! I do like populars. Thank you for asking. Let's go hiking. Yeah.
そうだな。
What's it called? I watched, what did I do? Fun to talk to. I watched Better Call Saul recently. That's a thing to talk about. I'm not really gonna get into it, of course, spoilers and whatnot. It's a pretty good, it's pretty good. Pretty good. I enjoy it a lot.
どんな顔をしている
Really good season. It's half season.
ですか？
Uh,
顔小さいね。
I don't know when the second half is coming. Hopefully it's not as much of a wait as the first half was. It probably won't be, but it was good.
多いですよね。
Would recommend.
ショートの子。どう
It's
も
yeah.
うこんな時間。
I really like Better Call Saul, by the way. You didn't know. I think personally it might even be above Breaking Bad for me.
髪が綺麗だね。嬉しかったです。
Love Breaking Bad.
どういう女の子が
I
好きなの？
think Better Call Saul might just be above it. It's really good. I enjoy following. I did like the character of Walter, but he was also like,
落ち着きます。
you know, he sucks. And that by design he sucks. He's fun to watch, but he sucks. Where Saul, he sucks as well, but he's fun to watch. No, he's fun to watch, and he sucks, but he doesn't suck in the same way. I think I agree with that. Yeah. Have you gotten a chance to watch the new season, Haley? You have the ability to watch it?
何を聞けば今から
Cause it's good.
今からですか？
It is good.
私も会いたいです。ドキドキしてきちゃいました。でもすっごい楽しみです。
Like it does have some of the pitfalls of a prequel,
会いましょうね。
and that a prequel will naturally have, and like you can predict sort of how some storylines are gonna go because you know you see how they end up in Breaking Bad, but even then, it is still enjoyable to watch and seeing, you know, at the start of the show, Saul is not that bad. He's got some bad tendencies, but he's not that bad. And it's sort of tragic seeing how he ends up, you know? Nah, I'm not cut up. Only first seasoner here. My PS4 doesn't get internet anymore. I feel like I'm mad, so no Netflix access anymore either. Damn. Well, I hope you can change that eventually because it's really good. It ramps up. Because you know that's how shows work. But it's just like, you know, season 1 Saul is actually a pretty decent dude overall. You know, not the best guy, but he's not like Walt, where immediately he was like giving off weird vibes and was kind of an asshole. Saul is like, oh man, we see what he becomes in Breaking Bad, and it's like he seems pretty nice and just trying his best here, and it's like, damn, this is kind of tragic. We can meet him in front of the theater. Sure, I'll see you there. Name's Kiryu, by the way. What will you be wearing? I'm wearing blue. Okay, so it's that girl again. Yep, it's that girl again. I should have known. I should have known. Okay, we're doing this again. At best, I'll get around to it when I have more money. At worst, I'll bum off you and Abby when you show her. I wouldn't even be against that. Is it raining? Yeah, it's Yeah, it's gonna be her again. Yep, yeah, hi. Yeah, we get it. But yeah. I'm really excited to show Abby the show because what's it called? I heard this somewhere and I agree with it heavily. The closest one could get to rewatching a show that they've already watched for the first time again is by showing someone else who has not watched the show themselves and showing it to them for the first time. I believe this. I believe this is... Yes, I agree with that. That is the closest one can get. And goddamn, knowing, both the shows are great. And, I haven't seen the end of Better Call Saul yet, but I've seen the end of Breaking Bad, and I know that's just a solid show the whole way through. I would have loved a world where I could have shown Abby Game of Thrones, but it's like, I don't think I will because I know how that show ends up. It's not great. But I know Breaking Bad remains consistently good, and I'm pretty sure Better Call Saul is gonna remain consistently good. And it's like I can just show her this solid show, just that's solid like the whole way through, and I love that. And it's just like I know all the big twists and events in the show, and just like getting excited. I just excited to show her not only that show, but just a bunch of shows that I like. It's just like it's gonna be fun. I'm super excited to share stuff with her. I've it's hard to watch shows because hard to watch shows because doing it over the computer, like long shows, is kind of hard. And we also want to just have shows that we can like eat while eating dinner, just sitting there on the couch eating dinner together. Oh my god, I'm completely fucking it up. And I just I'm just excited. I'm just excited to show her things. Mush mush. There we go. Easy to talk to. Easy to talk to. Easy to talk to. But yeah, that as well as with like video games and stuff. I just want to show her things. Of course, my favorite. Come on. What? Come on. Get. There we go. I like this voice. Oh, okay, miss. Okay, miss. I like playing with balls. Sure, ma'am. Sure you do.
そうだな。スタイルには気を使ってる方かな。女の子は優しく扱わないとダメよ。
Okay.
優しいだけじゃつまらないから。
Sure.
そうだな。
もっとあなたのことを
Bet you're popular.
モテるだろう。
Yeah. I made the mistake of doing that like at nighttime, like finishing it, because it's a finale. Big stuff's gonna happen in a finale, so it just sort of took me aback. But goddamn, shows are like crazy for me now. Not to like get too much into trans talk, but like having emotions makes shows fucking nuts. Like I could actually cry at media. And it's like, what? I gotta be careful. Like, just my emotions are just heightened. So it's just like, I need to watch out, I guess. I don't need to watch out. I just need to, like... It's just nuts. Yeah, for real? Yeah. I've been watching, like, this YouTuber lately. Go by... that would have been bad. Okay, good. Goes by Leadhead, and she made a video talking about her transition, and she described like getting the sensation of crying is like before she was like a robot, of where she just sort of pretended to have emotions and was just sort of emulating them, and now that she's transitioned, she actually feels them. And it's like, damn, that's kind of like, right, that's just what it was, wasn't it? I just sort of went through life. I was usually sad, but I didn't want to show that, so I pretended. I got really good at pretending. It's like, now I just have emotions, and it's nuts. I don't know. Once again, we did a whole trans talk segment last episode. But yeah, it's a lot of pretending and acting. Yeah, you made a tweet about it, even. You made a tweet about it, even. And it's just like, huh. I don't know, it's interesting. Going from feeling kind of just like a robot, pretending to be a human, to, like, being a human. Yeah. Maria. I've already met with a Maria. Short-haired girl dressed in purple. I've already met with a Maria, and I think it was a bad date, or was it good? Let's see. I don't remember if purple girl was good. Guess she's not here yet. Oh yeah, she was a tall girl. Why is there so much build up to this? Okay. That was a lot of damage. Okay. Tall girls are hot, by the way. Just public service announcement. Tall girls are hot. Don't listen to this tall girl slander. Tall girls are beautiful. Wait, what? Oh, this is no. I'm not playing fucking shogi. But now I think this should be enough. Tall girls have everything great right at high level. That's a good way to put it, honey. That is a good way to put it. God damn, you're right. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I didn't really think about it. I just thought they were nice boots, you know? But I went to pick up Abby at the airport when she did the visit in my platform, like, boots. There's like a 2.5 inch heel in it. And I didn't think about the ramifications of this. I didn't think about how that's just gonna make me tower over her. And, like, oh, you know, I was already, like, tall, but, like, I didn't need to make myself taller. I just thought they were good boots. And they are good boots. It's just, It was just funny. Just immediately putting an even bigger height gap. Goddamn, I'm having a crisis. Why are you having a crisis? What's going on, Haley? Collecting telephone cards, Camarucho. Wow, this has got some hot stuff. You can call the photographer, really gets it. I think I'm leaving more imagination, actually makes it more tantalizing. Imagination is everything. Getting my gears going faster is a little more than fantasizing. You didn't intimidate me, doll. Never could. We no matter the difference. No, I didn't think I was intimidating you. It was just like we already had a height gap, and it's like even more of a height gap. It was just funny to me. When I was a kid, I hardly even got to see swimsuit models, but these days everyone's stripping and all off on basic TV. It's not as exciting when it's just out there. I guess it's better when it just comes out. It just seems out of reach. Well said. You have to be able to get the job done with imagination alone. All short thing for me is back. What do you mean? I think it's about time I stopped looking at telephone cards and started exercising my mind. Still, it could be tricky to get off the ground without anything to look at. Hold on. I see it. I see it all. Oh, God. Thanks for showing me that. I didn't show you anything. Didn't you have your eyes closed? Well, you said got me thinking. I bet I could do that 5 times in a row with just my imagination. Well, I'm glad I could help. Looking forward to what happens next when I see you... When I see the real thing around now. Time to head to the next place. See you around. Not a bad thing? That's good at least. That's good at least. As long as it's not a bad thing. Oh, wait. Is that my street? No. No. Not my street. Okay. We're at 89, so I'm pretty sure we can fight the Media King. Which fucking... I really hope that then I can just do the final mission and then be on my way. Because, man, I really don't want to have to deal with things anymore. Also, it's ready, right? Yeah. I'm gonna have like 5 billion to dump into the new fighting style. Which is funny because the new fighting style just boosts other fighting styles. It doesn't really... When you upgrade it, it doesn't really have its own thing. But you know. That's fine. I'm just happy to be rich. Mr. Chicken, you need to be doing better. You... Sure. And... Just need a little bit more in this. I can finally move on. I will never have to do it again, please. Very good. Oh, hell yeah, 93. We're, like, good. We're good. We are so good. 95. 97. Okay, yeah, we're... I almost have 100%. We're the finest we ever could be. Mr. President. What's wrong? Is it the billionaires again? Yes, the Media King. He's ready to meet you on his turf. He's the last billionaire. If you defeat him, we can get Kamurocho back. You're right. This is the final battle. Take him down no matter what. We're all rooting for you. The Media King's turf is in Shifuku parking lot. It's gotta be a rough fight. I should get ready before I go. No, I'm going. I'm ready. I'm gonna kill a man. It's in a parking lot, apparently. Doesn't just cut me there, unfortunately. Fine, I will run there myself with my own 2 little feetsies. I so goddamn desperately want this stupid fighting style. That's all I want out of life. I just wanna... Come on. I just wanna punch someone real hard. Here's the Media King. Doesn't really mark him on the map, unfortunately. Just said he's in a parking lot. This park alley. Not quite the same, but it's something. He should stand out, right? Leave me alone. Where are you? No. Where are you? This is the Mushroom Man place. This is not a parking lot. Parking lot. I have no clue. I have no clue where this man is. This isn't him either. Where is this man? This is a parking lot. He's not here. Is this it? Oh. Found it. Found it. There you are, Mr. Kiryu. Yeah, and if isn't the guy who got most of his turf taken by the so-called idiots and pushovers, the Media King. I told you not to call me that, and I also told you to stay out of my way, didn't I? You can't be bothered listening to a word I say, Mr. Kiryu. Are you good senile, or do you just not take me seriously? Let me think. I guess I just don't take you seriously. Touché. Okay. Fine. Then I don't like fighting, but let's settle this. Sure, fine by me. I'll take you down. Put an end to the 5 billionaires. I'll get Komarocho back once and for all. Yeah, well, you can try at least. Do you know why I hate fighting? It's because it's utterly boring. No one can offer me any serious competition. I'll make you regret underestimating me, Mr. Kiryu. Or shall I say, Kazuma Kiryu? That's my name. So you can call me that, I suppose. Stop! Stop! Ow. You just grabbed me. You don't fight shit, you're just an asshole. You just suck. You don't do anything. Wannabe? Oh, Watabe. Watanabe. I don't fucking know. Name. Stop. I'm gonna be so strong and it's gonna be awesome. It's almost fucking time. You don't understand. I could finally be strong again. Like I used to be when I was a strong little girl. What? Fuck. Stop. Stop! This guy's just annoying. Ugh. God. What's on you? No. This guy has so many goddamn health bars. I understand why you're the toughest of the 5 billionaires. You have like 30 health bars. Well. Okay, Media King. Well, time to... This is just where we're at, I suppose. This is how men fight. This is how we fight in Kamurocho. The two biggest boys in town. I'm gonna die! No! No! I have to do all this again, don't I? Fuck! No! God damn it, I could have pressed pause button. It was... I didn't want to heal because then I would eat food. Well, back to the old grind, it would seem. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, dudes. Okay. Clear them out again. Okay. Okay. Why'd you have to land on that guy? Why couldn't you land on the Media King? Stop grabbing me! Your whole strategy is... Why is your goons are also just grabbers? You're all... Stop! Do anything else but grab me, please. I didn't think that would knock me down. Okay, no, fuck you. We're not doing this again. We're not doing this again. We're not doing this again, fucker. Ugh, God. Clenches are one of the most annoying but effective moves. It is, and I fucking hate it. You know what? I think against fast styles, beast mode is actually just the best because I just throw my arms around it fucking everywhere. You can't do anything about it. So you know what? This is what we're doing. And we're going again because I need health. Okay, just a good old classic chucking. Nothing wrong with a little juice. Just throw you around a bit. You know what? Hey, let's take a little bit more juice, huh? A little more juice. You like juice? Just throw this man around. Hey, my man, you want a little bit more juice? Just a little bit more juice, and I'll show you the time of your life. Hey, little man. Oh! Little man wants to fight. Little man is actually fighting me. Just kidding. Juice. God, you have so much fucking health. You know what? Do I have, like, a gun? Or anything? I have, like, 2 shots in this 9mm. Look at him. That didn't even do anything. This weapon can apply enough force to knock out your average foe. This guy's not average, though. This is what we do. We fight with artillery. Still on invincibility. Anything to speed this along a little bit. Okay. How does it feel to be thrown, asshole? But stop. It's my turn to fight you. Okay, dude. I don't even know how to commentate over this fight. Nothing is happening. Just one man refuses to fuck die because he has 30 health bars. No, I want this. No, this. Stop. Jesus Christ. So is my health. Heat. You see health boost. Do I have something that does both? Not really. Health and heat. Okay, dude. Stop! I don't like you. You're just annoying. Do I have... I want to think. Give me this. Can I stab this guy in the stomach? Okay. Sure, dude. Fuck you. Ugh. You frustrating asshole. Why are you still up? Stop. God. Ugh. Throw this man in a trash can, please. That's a wrap. Finally over.
Yeah.
No, you're not done yet. What? We 5 billionaires are just puppets. There's another mastermind pulling our strings from behind the scenes. What? I'm surprised you made it this far, Kiryu-san. Who are you? He's the one controlling the 5 billionaires backstage. The super billionaire, the finance king. The finance king? Nice to finally meet you, Kiryu-san. That said, I've actually been watching you all this time, so I feel like I already know you. What are you after? What kind of question is that? The one thing is money. It's all about the money. Kamurocho is one of the most lucrative places in the world to leverage my capital. But thanks to a bunch of fools who cling to the old ways, properties in this town were protected for the sake of the poor souls who live here. A truly futile notion. And now, in the golden age of money games, simply idiotic. All anyone needs to do is make money to flip properties. It's a waste not to. So that's what I did. Perhaps my methods of securing the residents' cooperation may have inconvenienced them in the short term. But such is life. It's a dog-eat-dog world. The Mets, baby! It's all about the Mets! It's a dog-eat-dog world out there. The rich eat while the poor starve. It's not my fault. You selfish bastard. Yeah, your Yamanoi's prestige, alright. You sound just like him back in the day. You know Yamanoi? Know him. He and I once worked together hand in hand at the same office. Although we had a falling out when we disagreed over our business practices. I'm ashamed to admit that in my ill-advised youth there was a time when I had clung to the same notions as Yamanoi. I worked hard for happiness of the people who lived here, to make this city a better place. But working behind the scenes like that got us nowhere. The people took us for granted. Nobody ever thanked us. On the contrary, they did nothing but complain. And of course, we didn't make any money. I got sick and tired of toiling away in my days like that. So one day I told Yamanoi we should stop wasting our time, get involved in the money game, a system rumored to be generating unlimited profits. Luckily, we already had knowledge and experience from our business. We'd been able to run things around greedy idiots looking to score for vast money and fortune. But Yamanoi refused, but I parted with the company with Yamanoi, who stuck to the old ways, and I entered into the world of the money game, baby. From that day forward, I've emerged victorious time and time again, making an astonishing amount of money in the process. Using those funds, I loaned cash, invested capital, and got involved in finance. At some point, I began to notice that people were calling me the Finance King. And just when I thought I was satisfied, I remembered something. I recalled a place from my past that would be ideal for making even more money. That was Kamurocho. Yeah. Thanks in part-time to Yamanoi, the city was still largely untouched by the money game. It was just waiting for me to ripe for the picking. The city is the largest entertainment district in the East. You can't make a dent in it without a truly sizable war chest, and the Yakuza presence doesn't make it any easier. I had the funds, but I never thought I'd be able to effectively control this city by myself. That's why I put together the 5 billionaires. I sought those who had capital and experience in the 5 major industries of this town. Leisure, electronics, pleasure, gambling, the media, and I put them in charge. By doing so, I figured I'd be able to rule over this otherwise confusing mess of businesses within the city. I managed to get all 5 aboard simply by flashing some cash in front of them. And once their palms were greased, they had no qualms about getting their hands even dirtier. Thanks to them, I was able to take control over Kamurocho with relative ease. That is, until you came along. There are 2 things I hadn't planned for. First, Yamanoi had been despondent and on the verge of leaving his work. Therefore, I never expected him to stick around this long. And secondly, I couldn't foresee someone like you coming in and partnering with Yamanoi. Thanks to you, my organization is now a shambles. So now I will throw that aside and start something new. Something new? Hey, you defeated all 5 billionaires and merged a wide range of properties together into the portfolio. So if I take that off your hands, I can take back control of everything with minimal effort. Sure, kill me and take everything? If that's your big plan, you've already failed. I won't go down with, like, the likes of them. You're so Yamanoying. Okay. Really, even if you die, you still have an ace up my sleeve. Either way, all your properties will still become mine. This is like Monopoly rules for some reason. I think I'll get going now. Finance King, wait. It's the end of the line for you, too. Disappear with Kiryu. But To be frank, I knew there would be some time when I'd need to get rid of you 5, but you wouldn't be as happy as pawns forever. I suppose I should thank Kiryu-kun for making it so easy. Then you intended to get rid of the start? But of course. Thanks for everything. And now farewell, Media King. Looks like you work for the worst boss in the world. Guess so. Are you? I'll help you out, Mr. Kiryu. Totally uncool to die like this after all. Yeah, that's great. Let's crush these guys. Shall we dance? Let's get this party started. Two dudes. Time to kill 2 dudes. Okay, the 2 dudes are actually kind of painful. Not too bad, though. Not too bad, though. I just want my legendary mode. It's really bad. What if I insisted of a fight? A dancing minigame where you both beat the fuck out of people. Oh. I think that would be funny. It could be funny. Ow, why'd you kick me? Why are you kicking me? Why are you kicking me? I'm a good boy. I'm a Kiryu. Man, I feel like the sponginess of these enemies would not be a thing if I invested any money into myself. But instead, I have not done that because I wanted to save it for the big time rush. And as a result, I now have no strength to my hits whatsoever. I'm a weak little baby. I think 1 down? Nope. Now 1 down. There we go. God. Stretching. Wow, Dios mío. Is that all of them? Yeah, thanks for the help. That was nothing. I've caused you a lot more trouble than I fixed, Mr. Q. My sincerest apologies. Never thought I'd get screwed over this easily. I thought I was quicker on my feet than that. But now I've been cut loose. I'm no longer a member of the 5 billionaires. I'll make things up to you. I'll lend you a hand where I can. Advisor! I'll take an advisor. Pretty good advisor. Decent advisor. Decent advisor. Reminds me, the finance king said that he had an ace up his sleeve. That's right. I wonder. We have a problem. What's going on? Our office. There's big trouble. Please just come back to the office. All right, got it. Locks have been for the B style. Okay. I actually think I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I say this because I'm tired. I want more coffee. So I'll be right back. I've been muted this whole time when I've been explaining where I'm going. I feel dumb. I'm going to put on the BRB with clips thing again. And if it breaks, then fuck. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. And by 2 seconds, I mean maybe like 3 or 4 minutes. Question mark. I pressed mute accidentally. And I said this whole line of dialogue. Dialogue? Like I'm a character, yes. I said this whole fucking rant and then it didn't matter. So you know what? I'll be right back. Whee! These corpses here don't know what to do about them? Well, let me show you a simple trick. You at home, just call in now and we'll bring you Maid Be Gone. It's just a box of rats. It's just rats. The rats are gonna consume the maid's flesh. Get away with murder with rats.
I've been starving these guys for weeks.
I'm gonna hurt someone. It's made worse by the fact that I spilled my drink. I am upset. I am upset. Why does it break? I want a vet. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm back. I'm about Gwen being muted for the whole fight. What? Oh. I read that message. Why? You're mean. I don't know why this breaks. What the fuck? Where? I guess it would be this. Oh yeah, I forgot how this works.
Something funny. Something funny.
This is a weird visual.
Something funny. Something funny. Something
I guess
funny.
let's watch this clip.
Something funny.
You know what? Let's watch its shorter clip. Hey you. Go that way. She's been that way.
Hey, do you want some Hey, do you want some tortillas? I heard this new authentic Mexican restaurant opened up down the street. I think they're called Taco Bell. I hear the Chipotle is also good. Come on, let's destroy ourselves.
Why is it working now? Why does it... Okay, never mind. There. Why does it break? Huh. I don't know. This is upsetting. I'll have to experiment with it more later. Anyway, we're back. I have my drink. Hello, everybody. We're gonna go fight. We're gonna go fight the big boy. We're gonna go fight Big Boy Finance King. Get my super mode. Actually, I think I'm gonna go to, like, a restaurant. I'm stuck on a pole, baby. We're gonna go to a restaurant and eat really quick, and then we're gonna go. This. Thank you. You don't need to watch me eat. You really don't need to watch me eat. That's not necessary. I know how to eat. I'm a big boy. But yeah, don't listen to Haley. She has schemes upon schemes. She's a conniving schemer who's not to be trusted. On the facts. Man, this does not, it feels like I've streamed for like maybe, we're at the 3-hour mark, you know? It does not feel like we're at the 5-hour mark. Please don't fight me. I don't want to fight you. I really don't. I scheme to feel better. Well, you may scheme. I'm just warning people about your schemes. I need to buy new healing items because I drank a bunch. Thank you, friend. I'm going to go juice up now. I'm going juice mode. Oh. Whee! Do you know who I am? Did they say my name? It sounded like they said, "Whoa, Kiryu-san. How do you know me? Am I really that famous? I'm just Kiryu. I'm not doing anything too crazy, I think. Good. Get me in there. What's happening? What dastard? Oh, he's just gone. Where's Yamanoi? He disappeared. What? That's not all. All the property contracts and the other important documents the Yamanoi-san managed are gone too. Someone stole them? No, that's impossible. They were kept in a lock and key in a safe, so no one other than Yamanoi-san had access to them. The only thing I can think of is that Yamanoi took them. Why would he do that? Looking for Yamanoi. He's with the Finance King. The Finance King? Yeah, my boys saw him heading to the Finances King places. It's called the Billionaire's Room. They said he was carrying a bunch of documents. Why would Yamanoi-san do such a thing? Knowing the finance king, he probably bought Yamanoi with a truckload of money. Seriously? Yep. Now that the 5 billionaires have collapsed, the only place that left that controls property rights across Kamurocho is right here in the Yamanoi Agency. Buy this place out and you've got Kamurocho. But how can Yamanoi-san be bought off? That doesn't sound like him at all. I don't know, but the Finance King's financial resources are extraordinary. With the amount of money he could offer, even an honest man might be swayed to the dark side.
No.
Hey, Lee, we got bad news, Kiryu. What's going on? The properties.
What? This is what happens when the finance king comes after you. If the property deeds are gone, our businesses are ruined by a bunch of thugs. There's nothing we can do. Game over. What are we gonna do? I just said there's nothing left to do. But you can't go directly to the finance king, I guess. There's no other way. You gotta stop Yamanoi-san before he hands over the deeds to the finance king.
That's what we gotta figure it out, man. We got the properties. But we owe you, man, not diggity dog. We are. Besides, we got a company. We got a good chance, brother. We got you. Finance King be at the billionaires room, and the Pleasure King's has your car ready for you. We'll be waiting on Tengenchi Street entrance. Got it. Until I get back, I'm leaving this office, and this town is your guys' hands. Got it. Tengenchi Street. Tenkangu. Where's Tengenchi Street? Or is it just gonna put me there? No. Finance King and Yamanoi are at the billionaires room. The Pleasure King got the car ready. I'll be heading to Tengenchi entrance. This is Suppin Street. Where? Tengenchi Street. Entrance. So I guess just where the taxi normally is. Okay. That works well enough for me. We fight! Pleasure King, take me to the fucker! There you are, Kiryu Chad. I've got the car ready for you. You ready to go settle things once and for all? Yeah. I'm ready to go. Are you sure you want to go solo? I can come in as an escort, you know. No, I'm fine. I need you to help the others protect our properties and people and from the Finance King's henchmen. Who knows what else he'll try when Yamanai and I are gone. For you, I'll do anything. Remember, though, the Finance King is a cold, cruel man. You just watch yourself, honey. I'll give you a nice, hot kiss when you come back. Thanks. You really don't have to do that, though. Yamanoi-san. Kiryu-san. So you come after all, Kazama Kiryu. Those papers. These are the deeds to all the properties you fought hard to collect. Without them, all your efforts up until now are meaningless. This fucking voice hurts. My dear friend Yamanoi, bring them to me. I merely offered an appropriate sum of money and he readily agreed. Even the man who brought you into this business with his inspirational words about saving the town and its people is now doing my bidding for cold, hard cash. It really is all about the money, Kiryu. Nothing you could do to trust more than money, and nothing's more useful than money. Surely you understand that by now. Yamanoi, don't hand it over to him. You told me you didn't want Kamurocho ruined by money games. Was that all a lie? Say something, Yamanoi. There's nothing you can say or do. I'm busy taking over Kamurocho. While you not wasting more time. Boys. Kyoko, Nectar presents need to have an understanding of the world beat into him. He's made of the best the money can buy, so what do you think? Any kind of power simply boils down to finances, prepared to be crushed under the weight of the overwhelming financial power, Kayazuma Kiryu. I'm gonna die. It's time. There's no safety. No, I'm less safe.
I thought they were the unsafe ones. This. What's with you and the two dudes with a lot of health? Oh, don't look at the chair. It did some damage. Okay, dude. Stop! I do like these. I dislike these Strange Faces goons. They're so beefy. As do I, Haley. As do I. It is really... It's really not the bestest. Hey, could I have this? Thank you. Damn it. No! Stop! Stop! Come on. There we go. God. Man, once again, if only I put any amount of things into myself. There's my health quite a bit. Thank you. I could use this. I bounced off the wall. Stop! I'm This is just flat out annoying. It's fucking... Oh, come here. It didn't work. Oh, never mind. Nope, never mind. Double never mind. Roll. Ay, 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 ay. Please, just one of these. Just die. Just die. Please. Stop. Just go. I'm gonna focus down this one. This guy should die. I think, like, no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, no, no. Stop existing. Fucker. Ugh. I just keep pinning this man to the wall, and not in the fun way. You're in the table, fucker. Dude, we're all in the table. No, 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 no. Let me go. Okay. That was very close. Jesus Christ. Who am I grabbing? Yes, you're the dead one. You're both dead. You're both fucking dead. Fucking goddamn.
Kiryu-san.
Well, not too shabby, Kiryu-kun. But it's too little too late. All right, Yamanoi, hand over the rest of the documents. I don't think I'd ever want to see your face again, but then again, I never thought we'd be able to come to an agreement like this. And now Kamurocho will be mine. I could use the city to make billions upon billions, trillions even. Life is good, isn't it, Yamanoi? What? Are you sure about that? What the fuck? You bought a gun to a business fight? Thank you. I've been waiting for this moment. I wouldn't have been able to pull this off I wouldn't have been able to get this close to you unless I had hand over the deeds. Yamanoi, you double-crossing me? As your former business partner, I can't allow you to keep doing this. I love this city, so I'll put an end to it myself. There are some things money can't buy, like a human life. I'll prove that to you right now. Wait, let's talk this out. I'll give you as much money as you want. Just don't kill me. Like I said, yeah, everybody can be bought. Then I'll turn myself in. I'll own up to all the crimes I committed. Isn't that enough for you? You know, I just don't believe you. Let's finish this. No, come on. This is the end. Stop! Marina? Yamanoi-san, I understand how you feel, but if you do this, you'll be no better than the finance king. Besides, I can't allow you to throw away your life for this. Marina, what's going on? I'm sorry I couldn't tell you until now. I'm actually a detective with the police. Oh. What? The fuck? The hell? This is dirty money game that had Kamurocho in its grasp. I went undercover at Yamanoi-san's place to discover who was behind it all. I thought I'd find the mastermind responsible for the money game sooner or later if I worked there. The police had learned about the money game from countless victims of strong-arm tactics and violence. But an open investigation would only result in a mastermind ditching his henchmen and disappearing. That's why I've been working undercover. Although that totally makes sense. No wonder you were such an able secretary. We're going to perform a thorough search of this building. Now I expect we'll find some ample evidence of the Finance King's illegal activities. So, you don't have to kill them. We'll make sure he pays for his crimes the right way. What? You're finished, Finance King. Oh, damn it! I was so close. I was close. Come on. Sorry I couldn't tell you, Mr. President. Thank you. I wouldn't have been able to do this without you. You're one hell of an actress. You sure have me fooled. Now, there's still plenty of work to be done cleaning up Kamurocho after these criminals are gone. Let's go back, Yamanoi-san and Mr. President. Right. Let's go. Yamanoi-san? Yes. You're just leaving a gun there? Just... I'm not going down like this, never. The money I made is mine. Mine! Nobody can take it from me. The police, who cares? Screw the rules. I have money. He said the line. He said the line. Everybody. Everybody. He said the line. Oh, yeah, I don't know what that is. Anyway, back to it. All of you and the cops, I'll kill everyone and take everything. I'll be a trillionaire. This guy's beyond saving. Both of you stand back. What the hell's wrong with you? I've got a gun. If you think you can stop me with a toy like that, then you got another thing coming. You'll pay for your crimes soon enough, but before that, you'll need to be taught a lesson. You. I really can't stand you, you know that? I'm not letting you stop me. Now die. Ah, god fucking damn it. This guy's gonna be the bulkiest piece of shit known to man. He's just a guy with gun. Actually, he does not have that much health, thankfully. Oh my god, what the fuck did you just do to me? Sir. I hate it's hard to get heat moves in this style. I don't like it. I don't know how to do it. Maybe like if I upgraded. What the fuck? He was too low to the ground. Okay, well, I hadn't considered that possibility, I guess. Hey! Stop! Stop! Guns are evil. Stop breaking my ribs, please, sir. I need those. Ah! Okay, we're good. This is so difficult. It's not difficult, it's just time consuming. I didn't realize how much shit was in here. I could just use the shit. Okay. I have now learned the secret technique. Beat the shit out of man with items I find on ground. We doing the thing again? Oh no, I'm learning. What's the style? What's the style? My knuckles are crunchy. Bigfoot. A lot of kicking. And what the fuck? I kick a lot. You know, I don't know what this means yet. We'll see in practice. But I kick things. Attempted murder, obstruction of justice, and many other charges backed up by evidence seized from the billionaire's room. The finance king is going away for a long time. Muay Thai? Ooh. Muay Thai, I think, is actually their response. It's all over. What's the matter? You don't seem happy. No, he and I once worked together towards the same ideals, after all. If I'd only been firm back then and stopped him, he might have avoided all of this. I might have even saved him. When I think of that, I can't bear it. Money is a terrifying thing and has the power to corrupt and change people. True, money does have that power to change people, but I think it also depends on the person who uses it. What? If money has the power to corrupt people, it should also have the power to change people for the better. Depending on how much money was used, it can improve a city and the lives of people who live in it. Those who have money need to figure out the best way to do that. It comes with responsibility. You're right. We'll need to think about how we use the money we have from now on, so that this city and its citizens can shine even brighter. Yeah, definitely. Thanks to your help, the Finance King is under arrest. As for the other billionaires who worked for him, their actions were in large part due to the manipulative orders, so the sentences should be relatively light. A lot of what remains would return Kamurocho back to what it was before, so we really can't do it without your help. their help. So instead of being arrested, they'll work at our office. They'll be under my supervision through their whole probation. Besides, all of them have shown remorse for what they did. I see. Thanks for arranging that. I'll mention it. What's important is the future. True that. But once the city is revitalized, someone else might emerge to try to finish what the Finance King started. That's true. People will always be drawn to the power of money. But still, I'm sure Kamurocho will be okay. Why do you say that? Because you're here, President Kiryu. You give me too much credit. Besides, who knows where I might end up? I guess so. But I still get the feeling that no matter what happens, your path will take you back here. Is that what you've deduced, Detective? Yep. Sure is. I have to supervise the billionaires as well as watch over Kamurocho. Would it be alright if I remain in the office? Of course. I look forward to continuing to work with you, Marina-san. Oh, I'm so glad. Alright, everyone's waiting for us back to office. Let's go home. Yeah. It took us so goddamn long, but we're finally... Dragon Dojima, press triangle on the... Yeah. We finally got the business done. It's almost time to open up business for today, Kiryu-san. You say a few words? Right. Not really used to this sort of thing. Now. Everyone's waiting on you. Okay, we're got Kamurocho back from the Finance King, but what's more important is where we go from here. We've got to restore Kamurocho, repair the damage done to it, and make it even better for everyone else who lives here. Just like Imanoi-san, I love this city. I want to help make it a better place. Furthermore, fortunately for us, we have a real estate and the financial resources to make it happen. I'll need your help to do it. Let's do it together. Yeah. Alright, let's get to work. Okay, we have a client coming in to see us now, so I'll show them in. It's an important client, so please look your best. Got it. My name is Kiryu. How could I help you today? Okay. We built this city, baby. Ah. Beautiful. Speaking of building this city, could I make money? I would like my money now. Yay! But yeah. I am going to collect my money and then start spending it on myself finally. So now fights should be much less painful. Thank you for waiting for me to make this fight, my Kiryu a little less garbage. It'll be much more bearable to watch now. I promise. It's gonna be great. Just you wait and see. Just you wait and see. Still have to invest though. But we're almost done. Ish. A couple more times. But we're close. Actually, we got a new guy, didn't we? What are they good at again? You're good at this. Sure, you. Eh. Okay. We're good. Oh, wait. Invest the money. Okay, now finally to put the money into myself. Almost 7 billion. Oh, wait. A battle crave of a legend, vanquished foes with the immense force of a born of a dragon. I don't know what that means. I'll take it. Just gonna go around and just... This upgrades health. I'm gonna upgrade to 3 on each of them. Normal strength by 11. These are all health boosts. This provides strength. This just makes me my attack do more damage. Yes, please. Gwen is happy. And this makes my heat attacks more powerful. The ones for like the ultimate trees are just things that are universal for, just makes me all around better. the fighting style itself remains pretty the same, it seems, which is fine by me. I think I'm just gonna buy everything I can, if I can. We'll see how much I can buy. But yeah. I would like to max out this tree for now. We unlock the rest of it through the shrine, I believe. And then I'm gonna... Ooh, we got like 40 minutes left. 40, 50 minutes left. I don't know what I'm gonna do the last little bit. I plan on doing story because I thought I would have more time, but we got really into this. So, time kind of flew. And one ultra heat action power. Cool. 42. Brawler has like nothing in it. What do I want to upgrade? What do I want to upgrade? Boost Gear's maximum health. Fine. Let's do that. I cannot do it again. Draw upon the energy within you to withstand attacks that would normally knock you down. Okay. Extend the duration of my quick step. You gauge, you taunt an enemy. That's not that exciting, but I need to upgrade it to get the other things. So, increases the power of my heat actions using brawler style. After a certain square, triangle. After certain finishing blows, grab the enemy again. Delivers. Okay, just grab them. Increase the amount of heat gauges when you attack an enemy. Sure. I almost feel like just wasting time and farming for money and just putting it into myself. But I do want to do, before anything else, I want to see just how big I am. Let's go. We're gonna pick a fight. We're gonna pick a fight. Where's someone to fight? I want to fight someone. I want to show someone that I'm strong and big and I'm just doing great. I want to be the guy. I want to be the one to beat the shit out of somebody with my newfound superpowers. Okay, someone's here. Where are you? There you are. There you are. Yes. What is this fighting style going to entail? I can just do this straight off the bat. Oh. I just fucking, okay. Well, that's an interesting thing. It seems like the fighting so far is pretty standard fight. Okay, never mind. I'm doing fighting game combos. Nah, never mind. Never mind. We are not normal fighting style right now. We're doing funky shit. It's less like movement than fucking Majima's. It's less fucking ridiculous, but it is strong. It seems like Majima's is good for crowd control. Kiryu's is good for single target. Although it's also good for everything, it seems. That felt really strong and made me happy. My power though is still leaving some to be desired. So you know what? We're gonna go talk to random women on the street. Actually, we're gonna beat the shit out of this man. You made a mistake, sir. I don't know what I just did. I think I countered him accidentally. Did not mean to do that. Okay. Thank you for the money. Thank you for the money. But yeah. Back to this, I suppose. Well, back to side quests and stuff, I guess. So yeah, you just kick people really hard. I like this new fighting style. Yeah. God. The business, I feel like the business side, the business is not meant to be done like the way I did it on both sides. Like the past, like, I think like 20 hours of gameplay has been me farming the business. And I don't regret it. It's just funny. Because I feel like this is supposed to be stretched out a whole game. Because I've been, like, not doing the story. The past, like, 3-4 streams have not been story. And there's a little bit of story in there. But, yeah. What? There we go. So yeah, I guess for the rest of the stream, we're gonna just be hanging out and talking about whatever I can think of to talk about. I want to edit. I feel big motivation to edit. This is just what I'm about to describe is called inspiration. But I've been watching lots of YouTube. I watched I had the YouTube on while I was cleaning today. And, man, it's made me want to, I want to do that. You know? Seeing other people do that has made me want to also do that. So, I'm hoping... I wanna make stuff. And I know I've gone on the I wanna make stuff talk many times, but I'm confident and that I think I might do it. I think I actually, I've what's it called? I've been working on like a video for a while now, and I'm pretty sure that's done. Which has been kind of a roadblock for me. As much as I'm looking forward to getting that video out, and like I like the video, I set it up as like a big thing for me, and it's like, it's been the only thing I've worked on when I edit, and it's made it harder for me. And I think I shouldn't do that in the future. I think I should very much, like... I should let myself relax and work on whatever sounds like fun. I'm realizing I'm very motivation-based. And when I do something I don't... If I force myself to do something I don't want to do, I'm just not going to be happy about doing it, and it's just not going to get done in a timely manner. So I'm gonna work on what I want to work on. You know? I'm debating whether or not I want to release the video like soonish, or whether or not I want to build a backlog. One of my friends is working on like a side project. Was working on like a side project, just a little side comic thing, and she was talking about how she wants to build up like a big backlog of content just so she can release it in a timely manner, because when you start a new thing, it's good to start off with a big backlog of stuff so you can maintain interest. And I kind of would like that if I could, because like I don't know if I'm gonna keep up the speed. So I don't know. I'm thinking of maybe holding off like a month or two. But it's like, I'm also like really excited to show it off. I just wanna, I don't know. I'm probably gonna talk about it with friends, see what they think. Because, you know, I I want to take this seriously and whatnot. A lot of things I want to do, and I want to do what's both best, like, marketing wise, and also like emotional state wise. Also, I have not been paying attention. I'm just doing this. Hot red outfit. Is this old lady again? Last person in a red outfit was fine. Actually, red is usually a good sign. I think every time I've had a red person, it turned out good for me. Theory. Oh, it's the old lady. We're just gonna do this until we get the right person. Okay, what about me? I'm blue. You're... As far as I found, you're not an option to date in this game. This animation. Yeah, you're not available to date in this game, so I don't know. But yeah. I've sort of taken on a lot of projects at once. Not that many projects. I've got, like, how many projects have I put on myself? 1, 2, 3, 4? 5 if you count the archive channel. I have like 5 different channels I want to edit for. All at once. And I think I can do it. Especially because, you know, most... Like, one of them is the Let the Good Times Roll channel, which is not that hard to edit for. One of them... And the rest are... One of them is the VOD channel, which is not that hard. Also, if you count the TikTok, that's 6. Which I want to make TikTok content. And I plan on making TikTok content. I just need to do it. So, yeah. I put a bit on myself. And it's a tough situation because I want to be nice to myself, but I also want to be able to I want to feel pushed, you know? I haven't really allowed myself to be pushed ever. I just sort of stopped doing things whenever I wanted to do things. Like, I'll release one video and not release another video, like, for like months. If not like a year. I released like one, like, I guess, like, big video. That being like the Dead by Daylight one. And it wasn't that big, but it was bigger than everything else I've done right now. In the LynLyn era. And then I was like, okay, new era, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna keep going. And then it's like, it just didn't do that. I didn't do that. And I just wanna actually, like, be putting stuff out. It's not like jealousy, because I see friends' successes, and I get, I guess, in a way, jealous. But it's not really like jealous. It's more like I'm less jealous of the success and more jealous of the fact that they were able to do the work to find that success. Because I feel, I do genuinely believe that I could do well and I could find success. It's just been hard for me to actually get started. And I guess that's what I'm jealous of a little. I get, like, it's not even really jealousy. It's more just like, it's sort of like a source of motivation, I
ど
guess.
んな顔をしているんだ
Um,
何何私の
like
知りたい
it makes me want to start,
色っぽい顔
and I
なんで
don't know.
私
I
たち
just want to do stuff, you know.
女の子だよ
It's a simple thing,
So-
but I want to do stuff. A lot. Are you agreeing to a thing I said? I don't remember. I don't know when that came in.
どんな子が好き
Okay, got it.
もっと
Um.
照れちゃうよ
But yeah.
そうだな
So
モテる
I
モテないモテない
yeah. So I don't know. I guess it's sort of like I see people, my friends' success and other people's success, and it's like
合わないか
I get jealous because it's like I could have that too if I just got to work.
嘘嘘私も会いたいよ
So I don't know. That's sort of where I'm at. And it is hard because, you know, I have theories about ADHD and whatnot, but I do, in the meantime, before I can, like, get a proper diagnosis and get on maybe medication and things like that, I do want to try to, I'm trying to learn to work through it a bit, you know? Not be, like, mean to myself and,
あ
stuff like that, because when I do that, I just lose all motivation. But I do want to, I do want to be able to push through Sayuri. Oh, I'm pretty sure I already got you. And I think you're not great. Should I be paying attention? Am I getting duplicates? I don't know. Can I do this? Is this the same old lady? Yes, it is the same. Okay, maybe I should be paying more attention to what they say, so I can, like, hang up before I realize who it is. Okay. She said a lot when you were talking about how many projects. Ah. That you are correct. Thank you, Danny. Yeah. I just, I don't know. I want to do something. You know? I feel like, a lot... You just got back? Oh, we've been having, like, serious talk, Haley. Been serious time. I, feel like a lot... I am getting... Like, I'm not old by any stretch. And I have plenty of time, but I do also feel... As time goes on, I feel like I could have... I feel like I've wasted a lot of it. Yeah, it was a number of projects. I want to see you. Duffy's been you're important. I know. I don't plan on... I plan on pacing myself. Oh, wait. I still should fill up completely. I do plan on pacing myself. But, yeah. I am,
ありがとうございました
I want to make something big. And I don't know what the big thing is yet. I don't even have the idea of a project that can fit that in mind. But I do want to make something big, and I feel like to do that, I need to start making things. And then the inspiration for the big thing will come. I shouldn't just be waiting around until I come up with my magnum opus. I should be making things in the meantime.
おい
My long face. Well, I've got a problem. What is it? Lost my ability to, well, finish. What? You mean you can't get it up? No, that's not it. It goes up just fine, but then nothing. That's rough. I've been visiting girl after girl since it started happening, but it's no use. Get a little rest. You've probably been overdoing it. That's not even possible. Mr. Libido, remember? You say so. Still, you don't need to go pushing yourself so hard. Just eat good food and rest. Makes you think resting will fix it. I don't know. Any idea what happened? Yeah, I have a hunch. Remember I was saying that fantasies were all you need to get off? I think that's the problem. What do you mean? Basically, I think the girls in my imaginations outshine the real thing. The girls I fantasize about are so amazing that real girls aren't enough for me anymore. You got problems, alright? What do you think I should do? No idea. How about you stop fantasizing? Can't do that. As soon as I close my eyes, that's all I see. Even when my eyes open, I see them. You got it bad. I guess you'll have to keep searching until you find a girl who can surpass your wildest fantasies. I thought you might say that, but where would the perfect girl be hiding? I guess I'll help him out. Keep my eyes peeled. I'll tell you if I find any girl that fits the bill. Hey, thanks! Guys like you and me stick together, right? I'm not like you. Anyway, just rest up. I'll try. I ended the task of finding this guy, the girl of his dreams. Someone like that even exists. My dad's already been to pretty much every adult's house in town. I have to find a place that hasn't gone. Do I have anything? No. I guess just wait until I stumble across things. That was the thing. But yeah, yeah, I guess all I have to say. I'm thinking stuff's gonna be made. I feel decently in charge of myself recently. I feel like I got a bout of inspiration. And I'm hoping to focus that into making some funny contents for you all. So expect that eventually. Hopefully. But yeah. That is my basic message, I suppose. New guy. You're bad. You're bad. You are not that good either. You're working. We'll put Nugget on. Let's put Nugget on, because I like Nugget. Nugget is a good chickie. No. Sure. Sure, you. There we go. Oh, SSSS. I don't think this will be enough. It is not. This is definitely not enough. Ugh. I feel like I end up talking about content a lot. And I guess it's just because it's the thing I think about a lot. I feel like I need to come up with new, like, topics. Because there's more to life than just content. But, you know, it is a thing I think about a lot. I have structured a bit of my life around it. And I've surrounded myself with people that also care about it. So it's just sort of become a big part of my life. Which isn't bad, I suppose. But it is, it's resulted in it being like a default thing of mine to talk about. I don't know. I plan to eventually write out topics for stream so I can have something to think over and talk over. Oh yeah, I think that would be a good idea. I agree. I would like to do that as well. I think I told you about my, like... I think I've told you about, like, my, I keep small notebooks with me. Only a Shimada can control the dragons. I'm thinking, like, doing that, too. That and... Just a bunch of things. Keeping lists, basically. I feel like that could help me. Just of whatever. I'm thinking like big to-do list, big, I don't know, maybe appointment list. I found, is anyone else like this? I cannot, I cannot, I can't, I'm just gonna put in the health upgrades, honestly, for right now. I can't just like write like appointments and stuff like down in like a in like my phone. It doesn't work for me. I can't do it. Checking them twice. Exactly. So writing things down actually is like the only thing I can do to help me actually remember like appointments and stuff. Can I get that? No. Oh fuck. Damn it. Fine. We're doing this. No, I need you to attack someone, Kiryu. Or not, I guess. Countered, baby. I did not mean to do that, but I'll take it. There we go. Yeah. I don't know what else to talk about, honestly. I like I said, content's my big thing. I guess like work's been nothing. Unfortunately, work's been the same as usual. I've got a lot of birthday money, which actually helps my brain a lot. Because I can just use the cash I got from my birthday money to pay for like gas and stuff, which means I don't have to worry about like a big chunk of my money from work disappearing. Because that's a big scary thing for me. Like my money just doesn't matter. Because like I might just lose a day's worth of money. I might lose a day's worth of money to what's it called? Just having to pay for gas, and it's crazy, and I hate it. So that's nice, but you know, I guess update on the moving thing. It's been kind of slow. It's been kind of slow. We're getting there. Kind of slow. Yeah, that's pretty much the update. I'm hoping to get hoping to get
テレクラで知り合ったこと恋愛できる？もう間違いない。
hoping to get a passport soon. Or at least, no, I'm hoping to get applied for a passport soon.
私は
Unfortunately, money exists, and I hate it. I hate that it has to be this... Why does it have to cost money?
仕事は何をしているんだ？
I know why it costs money, but that doesn't change me being upset about it.
どんな顔をしているんだ？
顔？何？私のこと知りたいの？
I think...
色っぽい顔してるねって言われるよ。
I feel like this person's lying. They said they were young, and now they're saying they're a grown woman, and I want
そうだな。
to get the actual person.
熱くなってきちゃった。
So I'm hanging up.
またな。
Trying again.
まだ終わらねえ。
That wasn't good. She's a liar. Second time's a charm.
もしもし。
Sec
そうだな。
Sound young.
若そうだな。
若い方が嬉しい？
I'm
いくつなの？
like actually paying attention now because I want this to get done. 20.
20歳だ。
元気ありそうね。
聞いてもいいのか？どんな体型をしてい
Is
る？
this the old lady? The way she's talking about, like, wow, you must be young.
体が気になるの？
そうだな。スタイルには気を使ってる方かな。女の子
I think it's the old lady. I think it's the old lady. I'm not, no. I trust no one. I trust no one in this godforsaken minigame. I just want to do the side quest. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. Go away. Get out of here. You're not who I'm looking for.
まだ終わらねえ。 もしもし。
Come on. I need someone new. You seem nice.
優しそうだな。
優しいだけじゃないよ。 いくつなの？
That's new. Why did I do that? No, I'm not 12. I'm not 12. I'm not 12.
は？
God damn it. I'm not 12.
私好きよ。
Uh,
あなたの声。激しいよね。
God damn it.
話しやすいな。
もっと楽しみましょう。どんな体つきなのかしら。
がっちりだな。
楽しみね。
Okay. This doesn't seem like...
どんな体型をしているんだ？
体が気になるの？そうだな。スタイルには気を使っている方かな。女の子は優しく扱わないと。
Okay.
優しいだけじゃつまらない。
This says...
そうだ。
But this voice sounds new. It says the same thing as the old lady, but this one sounds different.
話してて楽しいな。
I think we're good.
一緒に楽しみましょう。彼女からどう呼ばれたい？
Fuck.
決まりだ。
へえ。
Okay. Not into Supreme Leader.
そうだな。
Fuck me. I'm getting impatient.
は？
Okay. Let's
どんな女がお
Let's try not to fuck. Like, go. No, give me, come on. Go. Come on. Give me. I want. Thank you. Thank you.
お前だ。
Girls like you.
焦っちゃダメよ。
そうだな。
You're clussy.
育ちが良さそうだな。
バレちゃった？
Hey.
どこに連れて行ってくれるの？こういうのも悪くないわね。
カラオケに行こうか。
一緒に行きましょう。
Okay.
気持ちよかったよ。どんな顔をしているんだ。
What's your face like?
どんな顔が好きなのかしら。最近よくテレビに出てるアイドルに似てるって言われるかな。小悪魔系っていうの。
Hmm.
あなたを食べちゃうかな。
So far, I think this sounds good. Good. Good baldy. Go. Get. Ugh. No. There. No, I missed. What the fuck? There we go. Jesus.
体には自信ある。
I already asked about her body.
自分の目で確かめてみたら。仕事は何をしているの？時間を忘れさせて。
不動産関係だ。
遊び慣れてそうね。
そうだな。もっと話したいな。
話すだけでいいの？
She's like leading me on. She might be the one that just doesn't show up.
今から。
And if that's the case, then I'm fucked.
やっと誘ってくれたのね。ようやく会えるのね。私の体、もうこんなに熱くなってる。
I feel like I'm getting played. I think this is the girl that just doesn't show up, which I've already done this one. Although this dialogue doesn't seem familiar. I feel like I don't know. She seems too into it, so she's just either really horny or I'm getting lied to. I'm getting led on. Theater, you have been waiting. My name's Kiryu Sakurako. I don't think I recognize that name. Purple. Here's brown. Unless it's the big girl. If it's the big girl, then fuck. I already got with the big girl. I might have just gotten... She might not be showing up. I don't think she's showing up. Is she showing up? Yeah, she's not showing up. I got fucking... Yep, this is happening again. God damn it. I knew she was too into it. I knew it! I'm sad.
Yeah.
I am so sad. Why must you do this to me? Like, I don't even know what the last one I'm looking for is. I just know there's like one more left. And then I got them all. So you know what? We're just gonna go save and end the stream because we're done. We did everything. I'm surprised at how long business took. I thought it was gonna be like a 2-second thing, and then we do the rest of the stream. But then it took the whole goddamn night. So yeah, I'm just gonna do that, pop out of the game, and it's over. The stream's over. This was fun. I like the amount we got done. I'm happy with the style we got. I'm happy. I feeling like we made a huge dent in the side content. So there's less and less stuff for me to get lost in. What's it called? I feel like the business is probably the largest bit of side content in both the stories, and we've done them both now. So that's cool. I'm gonna be spending next stream of this, which will happen when it happens. Probably doing a mix of side quests and the main quest. Probably starting. I might start with side quests because we're right next to the telephone people, and it's like, come on, we gotta get it right. But then right after we finish with that, we're gonna be doing main stuff. I know this has not been the most main story progressive stream, but I will progress with it next time, which might just be in a week, I think. I'll probably be back Thursday. I plan on being back Thursday, so we'll probably be back Thursday. So yeah, if you're interested, I'll be there. Same time, Thursday, 5 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Eastern. Be there if you want to be there. Thank you everyone who's come out today. It has been a fun time. I am happy with business being done, and I'm just big and rich now. It's really nice. So yeah, I will be back later, and thank you everyone. Have a good rest of your day, and goodbye.